No! Cue Shuffy Duffy now.
Yo! Hello? Hello?
No!
No! Na, na, na. What up, ladies and gentlemen? Sorry, I had to take a phone call. I seem to get a phone call every time I go live. It was me dad. Me papa. Let's unmute this. Oi. I did it the wrong order. Boom, boom. There it is. What up, guys? It is I, Trollebartom, live on television. How's it going? How's it going, guys? How's it going? Hello? My dad called me because he's in Sweden right now buying meat, and he was stressed. He was like, "Yeah, did you want something?" And I was like, "Yeah, no, what, you know? Sure, yeah." And he's like, he's telling me the price of this specific meat that I wanted to buy. I'm like, but he did it in a really weird. He was talking about the price for 2 kilos, and then I was like, "Oh, let me think. I'm just trying to compare to normal price to see what I'm buying, you know, what the price is." And he's like, "Oh, yeah, hurry up. I don't have time. Please, just." And I'm like, "Oh, it's fine. If you're stressed, we can talk later." He's like, "No, it's no." And then I'm googling it real quick. Took me 10 seconds. I'm like, "Yeah, that's a really good price. I'll take some of that." He's calling him up. He's calling me up, and he's maximum stressed. And I'm like, "You sound stressed." He's like, "Yeah, I want to get this done. I want to be done." I'm like, "Yep, I don't want anything else. It's fine." But I think I'm getting 4 kilos of mincemeat, and it's omega cheap compared to Norway. It's I think we pay about 200 crowns per kilo, and this was 127 per kilo, so it's like not far off half price. Not far off. Cryolex, thank you for the 20 months. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you. What up, dude? Thank you very much for a sub of the day. Appreciate that. Holy fuck. 10 of those. Yep. He might call me again. There was some other meat. Like, he was talking about some ox meat. I was like, wait, what meat? And he's stressing, and I'm like, it's fine. I don't want anything else. And he's like, yeah, I might call you up later. Okay. Sure, I'll be ready. I'll pick it up if you call. Oksekjøtt, yeah. Has to buy in Sweden because Norway is too expensive even for Norwegians. It really is. You know how it is. Like, people always complain about prices. It's really crazy. Like, it's crazy right now. How do you say kvadratmeter in English? Is it square meter? Do you guys know the average square meter price of like buying something in your towns? Talk about meter or house. I'm obviously talking about a house now, you pepega. You think I'm gonna buy 5 square meters of mincemeat? Okay. What's minced meat made of? That depends what kind of minced meat you get. The one that I eat is made of cow. But you can get chicken minced meat, you can get pork minced meat, you can get all sorts of minced meat. Obviously. But the one I want is cow. I missed Gamble yesterday. Yo, what up, Avi? Sorry about that, bro. Yeah, you did. You did. 17 to 3k square meter in UK. You know how much it costs per square meter in Oslo right now? I have someone in the family buying 10,000 euros per square meter. Can you fucking believe that? It's disgusting. Like, how do they even afford? Like, how can it's only billionaires that live there? It's crazy. You can't get into the market as a young person there unless you get someone to carry you. It's so fucked up in Oslo in pricing. 10,000 euros per square meter is actually so disgusting. Quick Google search, you see it too. Like, I'm not making it up. I'm not exaggerating. Oslo kvadratmeter pris. Look. 101k up to, yeah, so about 10,000. 9.5k to 10,000 euros. This is in 2024. And it's gone up. It's more now. Isn't that crazy? I can never live in Oslo. I can never buy something in Oslo. There's no way. Like, the only people I have in the family that's living in Oslo, there's a reason they're the only ones living in Oslo. It's because they're the only ones in the family that have like really good jobs, right? He's like an engine, like a high up engineer, right? So obviously he gets a sick salary, and then he also has a doctor as a wife. So they're very well off. So they live there. Anyone else? You're trying to be a normal person living there, dude? I ain't no way. Gonna be fucking richy rich. $5.7 to $6K in my city. Yeah. You stream full time as a job? I've been streaming full time for 13 years now. Well, not all the time, but I've been a partner for 13 years. Been full time for a lot of it. Most of it. Done with Holopala. We finished Pala yesterday. It was really fun. You guys should check the VOD out. I wish we could get it up on YouTube. It was really fun ending. It was cool content yesterday. Super satisfying to get it done. Housing is completely fucked in every European capital. Yeah, true. I get that it's more pricey, but it's crazy. 13 years, all time flies. Yep. True. And here we are, still happy, still grinding. Oh. Does Earth have anything useful for PvP? Yeah, it has one thing that's really useful. What's useful about Earthen is that you level fast. And then that's it. There's where it ends. Is Shadowpool difficult to play in this meta? Brother Man Bill, I just logged on. I don't know my binds, I don't know my rotation, I don't know anything, so I can't tell you. I also figured out, before the stream, I was looking on YouTube, there is not a single good guide on Shadow Priests. Unless you guys know one that I couldn't find, please let me know. The guides I found, they don't explain shit. They're actually awful. The guides I found are like, okay, this is the burst rotation. And then they go into arena, and then it's completely quiet, and you just see them like with a bunch of abilities all over the screen. Like, oh, that's helpful. Are you in queue or waiting? I just turned on the stream, so I'm just saying hello to people, talking a bit, and then we're going to set up the Shadow Priest, and we're going to get going. But I do need to figure out how to play this, because I have no idea. What does Snooze cost in Norway? I don't know what it costs now. I can check. $104. So 104, so about 10 euros. 10 euros for a Snooze package, I think. There's nothing to explain. Sage SPEC is bad. I don't think so, is it? You press tentacle, use madness on insanity, spam mind flare. Yeah, I wanna understand a little bit more than that, you know? I want to understand how to do my burst rotation. I want to understand, why am I expecting to do Shadow Fiend piss? Also, I have questions like, I'm not allowed to play 4-set because my gear is fucked and I can't save it. I can cap a little bit more, but it is fucked. So I have to wait until we uncap Conquer. So basically, long story short, I have to play 2-set for now. And also, I have a bunch of crafted items. I recrafted them off stream. And we got some help from the Smeevster. The Smeeve Weaver has fixed our gear. And so I'm super low on versatility. And I think that's the most important stat. So I have wrong stats, and I can't play 4-set, and I think this is a really good 4-set. So that sucks, and so it might not be viable the way I'm playing it, to be honest. We'll give it a try. I mean, hopefully they uncap Conquest on Wednesday. I'm trying to understand, like, how important is Tentacle Slam, for example? If I press this, it seems to apply my VT, but it also does some damage. Is that not good? Because I see this tentacle here. Tentacle Slam deals 50% increased damage, and Void Volley deals 50% increased damage. When Void Form ends, you can cast Void Volley one additional time. This sounds super good to me. Why are we not spec'd into that? Maybe I could spec out of something and get that. Especially since I'm not allowed to play the 4-set, which bursts my... I mean, increases my void apparitions, which all of these talents are apparitions, and I don't know if it's worth it still when I don't have the set bonus. But maybe it is. Maybe it's okay. I don't know. I also don't understand this talent. Why is this worth it? Is this damage good? It's weird. Can I spec out of that? Maybe get this? I don't know. So many weird talents. And a lot of these, when I read them, they sound kind of insane too. Like, Insidious sounds insane. Crushing sounds good. This sounds like maybe it could be good. Deaf Speaker sounds really good to me. I don't know. There's a lot of weird talents. Increases Tentacle Slam damage by 300%. What? Why don't we spec into that and this, and then we slam people with our tentacles? That sounds really good. Can I do that? You like that? Oh. I'm 100% sure Norway people go to Sweden for Snooze too, because it's 26E. 10 puss. What did you type in the end there? 26 euro for 10 packs? Is that what you wrote? Pucks? Packs? But yes, they do. Smoking, snooze, everything is cheaper. That's why my dad is there now, because you save a fuck ton of money driving over to the Swedish border, fill up your car with meat and tobacco and stuff like that, and then you drive back and you have saved so much money, and that's why he's going. So I'm getting 4 kilos of meat. I'm gonna put it in the freezer to save some money. Pucks made sense to me because they do be hockey puck shaped. True. They do look like a puck. They let food back over border. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Like, between Norway and Sweden, what is it even like with the border nowadays? Can't you just drive through? Isn't it like an open border? Do they even stop your... I guess they check... Maybe there's some... They check some stuff, some quotas. It's like very... I think it's very like... I'm assuming you have to drive through, and then sometimes you get picked out if you're unlucky to get checked or something. I don't remember. I don't know what it's like nowadays. I don't know how strict it is. 4 kilos of meat sounds like a great Wednesday evening with the boys. AA. Crazy chat. You guys take snooze. Doesn't that shit give cancer in your mouth? Dude. Cancer in your mouth. What the fuck? Okay, I mean, snooze is kind of like smoking. So the way it works is you put nicotine under your lip, and it will now put, or you put it under your lip, right? And the way it works is that, you know, when you smoke, you inhale nicotine, right? And you feel it. If you use snooze, you put it under your lip, and the nicotine goes through your bloodstream, and it actually hits harder, I would say. Depending on what kind of smoke you're smoking. Some smoke is very intense. But it's a bit different. Very addicting. I used to smoke all the time for many years when I was younger. I used to party smoke, and then I ended up full-time smoking myself. I was very addicted. And then I used to snooze, and I got very addicted to that. And at some point, I did both at the same time. I would literally have a snooze in and have a cigarette at the same time sometimes. I was so addicted to nicotine. I loved it. And when I quit smoking, many, many years ago, I decided to quit snoozing eventually too. And it was way harder to quit snooze. It was way harder to quit. Like, I still... Every time I talk about snooze, I have to put my tongue up. Crazy, that habit is never going to go away. Probably I haven't had a snooze in my mouth in... I don't even know. I don't even know how many years. Like 8 years. If I drive to Canada and buy alcohol, I have to pay duty on it when I come back to the US. If I buy Canada, yeah. You can just go to Sweden here and fill up your car and drive home. But there are, on some things, there are quotas. I don't know the rules. They change all the time. There might not be any quota on meat right now. I don't think there is. You just fill up your car. I mean, they have stores and everything basically at the border. They basically just like try to take advantage of this. It's like, it's basically set up for people to come to the border, fill up your cars and go back. It's like, it's what people do. I thought snooze fucks up your teeth. Yeah, it does. I mean, snooze, and it's so does smoking. Fucks up your teeth. It doesn't like fuck it up 0.1, but over time, obviously, it's not good. It also, you know that string you have here in the middle of your upper lip? you can put your finger in, and in the middle here, you will feel a string. Right? That, for me, for example, since I used to snooze so much, was it basically disappeared because the snooze would like itch it away over time, and it was completely gone. But it grows back, so it's grown back for me. Doo. I'm checking. Yeah, it's there. One more snooze won't hurt you, King. Okay, relax. It would actually. I would probably throw up now. The nicotine would like overload me. Frenuium? I don't know what it's called. Don't Google that. Okay, don't Google frenuium. Got it. Don't say it either. I'm Googling it. I regret Googling it. I'm out. I'm not looking at that. I'm not looking at that. That's disgusting. Anyways, guys, what do we do here? How do we tried arms? Nope. How do we figure out how to play this spec if there's no guide? How do you guys learn specs nowadays? Like, if you made a Shadow Priest now, what the fuck do you do? Because no one has a guide. So what do you do? I watch you? Do I have to just learn it myself? You guys just queue up Natty? You don't even... They just queue up a skirm and just like YOLO? Just... I could warm up in a decor duel. Casual, non-lethal PvP. You like that? Sim hectic ag cleave and just look at the rotation the simulation does? What do you mean simulation? Are you talking about the one button rotation? I don't even know where you find that thing. Oh, it's up there. I think it's already wrong. I think you should... Oh, wait, this is on cooldowns. Maybe not. Do. Shadow Priest is so bad I would still lose at the core duel. Dude. Put 17 of them on your bars. I promise it won't lag you out. Yeah, no, I remember that. Okay. Bombard your target with a void volley and twist your shadow form with void magic, increasing your spell damage by 25% for 20 seconds. This spell is replaced with void volley when void form is active. Releases a volley of pure energy, blah, 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 blah. Banks. Okay. Why do we even have tooltip with numbers? It says 2k damage. There's no way that's true. It's going to do way more than that. Why is this guy... Why does no one click that, by the way, ever? No one's ever clicked this in the history of clicking. Here we go, guys. What could possibly go wrong? I kind of know nothing about anything. YOLO. I'm assuming I should like Void Form, Void Torrent. I wonder if Torrent does good damage or if I'm supposed to cancel it. Let's try and get combat air right away. Got it. I'm gonna tentacle his ass. Got it. Okay. I fade. I'm gonna fair. We got fair on that guy. That's all we wanted. Okay. Okay. I'm off healing. And then we send it on this guy. I'm gonna PI as well. DP, Void Volley. Not sure. Why does it say missing? That's really annoying. What the fuck? Fade. Why does it say missing? What's missing? The fuck's missing, dude? I'm not missing. This is not a real bind, so we can unbind that. I think I have to reapply my dots manually like this. Like some fucking Omega. I have a fade. I'm gonna fade this shit. I'm gonna fair. I can't. I'm gonna fair. I can't. Okay, perfect. Void Volley. Oh, I can move with this. Okay, we're gonna siphon this guy. Slam his ass. DP. Dotting. This, and DP. Silence the healer. Shower Def in 2, 1. Boom. Slamming his ass. Fair these two. Mind Blast. Slamming. Wow. Okay. A top damage. Is that good? That's MD. MDing nothing. Shower Def. Got him. Didn't even top damage. Buff me. Buff me right now. Buff me. Tell me what the 7 streams in a row or what I did. You don't need to use Shadowboard Pain, just Vampiric Touch. Okay. Where is it? I'll do it again. Where's my Shadowboard Pain? Also, your Shadow Slam applies both. Okay, pressing it. Where's my Shadowboard Pain? Are we lying to the streamer? Live on the television. Are we lying to the streamer live on the television right now? Is that what's going on? Is that legal? $20, Ray. Probably a talent you didn't take on that build then? Yeah. You don't play that talent, I don't think. Based on what I saw.
I don't think we do lie, no.
Yeah, well. You think wrong. Misery. This one. Vampiric Touch applies Shadowboard Pain. But you play this instead. Shadowboard Pain deals 150% increased damage. You apply it natty. Because of the damage. That's what people do now. Look at your damage breakdown. Alright, let's see. Shadowboard Pain number 1 by far. That's why you can't play Misery? Yeah, makes sense. But what about playing this thing? Tentacle Slam by 300%. Do people play that? I don't want this thing to reset all the time. Let's do that. I also don't like that whenever I press Void Volley, it says that I don't have Void Form on this thing. What's that add-on called that tracks the class buffs or whatever? Is it called class buff? Missing something? Missing class buff. Priest. Can you not look at the specific Pacific? Oh god, I am so cucked here. Double MM. Help! Nice done. PIing you. Can I pop CDs behind the pillar? No. Oh, they let me cast. I'll silence him. Void Volley. Void Blast. Void Blast. Okay. Dot this guy too. Off healing. I don't have Void Swap or anything, right? Here, Def. I'm here for the trap. Whoa, he's not dead, by the way. Mind Blast. Sucking. I suck him through the pillar. The pillar suck. Wow, that does no damage. Shield you? Flash heal you? Wow, that does no healing. Holy. Okay. Some buttons are so weak in this game. I'm like, why do I even have them? That's crazy. Like, I don't understand the tuning on this stuff. It's like, why do I have a casted heal that does 20k? Oh. What a waste of time to press that button. Believing. Wow, 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 wow. Why do I have a powered shield for 20k? Like, what's the point of that? Should I just unbind it? 20k shield? Believing. Yeah, I know. If you heal yourself, you get, like, damage reduction. Okay, that's true.
Nice wall sucking.
Yo, thank you for the wall suck. The 8 months, thank you for the wall suck compliment. I mean, thank you so much, Bleak. I appreciate the 8, brother. Thank you, man. Thank you, man. Thank you, brother. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So I'm not allowed to turn off the void form thing. Wait, I think it's because of shadow form that it like bugs out or something. Alright, whatever. Let's deal with that later. So I don't understand the priority system here. Also, let me see. What's this called? Tentacle Slam. Where's my tentacle? What? There's no way it did 4k. Is it that bad? I'm pressing it now. There's so many numbers, I'm like confused just looking at it. What the hell is that? It does 3.6k? Okay, I am now understanding why people don't spec into this. But I still want to try for science. Tentacle, and then another 50% over here. So 300% plus 50%. Oh, we can't because of this pathing. Okay, only 300%. It applies dots though? Yeah, I know it applies VT. Yeah, that's why you use it, it seems. Okay. Let's see now. 14,000. Wow. Where the fuck did this Void Bolt come from? Where did Shadow Word Madness, Mind Flay, Void Bolt come from? And Void Apparition. And I didn't fucking auto-attack. What is going on here? Who's doing this? $10k. It's getting worse. I had Insignia and it did less damage. It's nerfing itself. It's already out damaged by the Shadow Word Pain. Just a few ticks. What is this balancing, dude? Like, what did he do? What is that? Obviously, you can't play it. It's so bad. Alright, whatever, dude. Whatever. Crazy. Crazy stuff. No. Yeah, I obviously you applied for VT. I get that. I get that. It's just funny that there's all these talents to buff the damage, but then it's so undertuned that it's like, obviously you can't even do that. Like, how is that even a debate? It's not a debate. it's just dead talents. That's what I mean, you know? It just seems funny. As a damage, it forcing you to do degenerate shit like doing manually and then slamming because of mastery from us. You need like 6 tentacle slams to get through powered shield. Shield is OP against Shadow Priests. Alright, so this is literally just instant VT. That's what it is. Right? So it's just an instant VT. Let's be honest. It actually doesn't do damage. Does it do anything else that we need to think about? What the hell? Hold on. There is a guy in my town currently trying to go into people's house with an axe. I fucking hate humans. There's so many broken ones. There's an axe murderer incoming in the nearby area. I swear I need some sort of protection in my house. I need to get a bat or something. Should I just order a bat right now? ICBA. Like, what if he shows up right there with an axe and he just breaks my door, comes in? What the fuck am I gonna do? Kona og jeg hadde akkurat våknet da vi så en person utenfor soveromsgardinene som begynte å ta i dørhåndtakene, forteller Petter. Hendelsen skjedde... Dude. Okay, it was last Tuesday. But there was a guy close to in my town that was outside their bedroom door, started to try and open the doors. And he had an axe.
Hes behind you.
He went through their garden, tried to go in their bedroom door, and he had an axe. Da han begynte å ta i døra, gikk jeg fort mot vinduet og banket på rutene. Da rygget han unna og løp. Okay, hold on, let me translate. When he started grabbing the door, I quickly walked towards the window. I knocked on the window. He backed off and he ran away. Okay, so nothing happened. It's uncomfortable when you see a guy with an axe and you have 3 sleeping children lying there sleeping. Not the best start of the day. What the fuck is wrong with people? You know, last year, there was a guy in my town. No, sorry, I think it was a woman. She went into a grocery store with a bow and arrow. I'm not just talking about some homemade wooden stick, like proper bow and arrow. She had it equipped. Like a high-end shit. She was walking around with that, went into the grocery store with it. People are so fucking weird. People are so weird, dude. Why would you do that? You're obviously going to scare people. Because also, that just reminds me that a couple of years back, there was an incident in another place in Norway. I don't remember where it was, what exactly happened, but there was a guy that started shooting people with either a bow or a crossbow. He just started going ham and shooting everyone. Right? Wasn't that a thing? There's so many mentally ill people out there. It's freaky. In Norway, I'm pretty sure. Let me Google it so I don't give the wrong info here. Kongsberg, 13. October 2021. So 5 years ago, 5 people were killed and 3 harmed. He was shooting them in a Coop store with a bow and arrow. This is 5 years ago now, but it reminded me of that. A guy that was 37 years old started shooting random people with a bow and arrow in this town. He went into this grocery store. He shot a policeman too. Is this the guy? He's a Danish citizen, but born in Norway. And lived here all his life. Mentally ill. Of course. Anyways, sorry. Let's talk about video games. It's just, this freaks me out. Oof. I thought Norwegians were nice. Dude, Norway is one of the most chill countries in the whole world. It really is. It's one of the most peaceful countries in the whole world. It's super chill here most of the time. Very rare that weird things happen, but every country has weird things, you know? I used to sit monthly meetings with the Oslo police in my former job. You won't believe all the shit that never hits the media. Shitload of yeah, I can imagine. I've talked to some police officers. I've talked to some police officers myself, and they always have like really crazy stories. I know a retired cop has shared a lot of stories. I know I've talked to like, I mean, the craziest things is like talking to UK police. That sounds like a different planet. I talked to one police from he was a police officer in England. My God, I can't even imagine being a police officer there. That sounds monka, TOS. That would be scary to even walk out as a police there, based on what I heard. I'd be scared, dude. So horribly outdated. We can't just swap secondary stats of PP gear when we want. This is new. CRP is a new character. It's really annoying. Yeah. What's your CR? I haven't started yet. We're about to start now. I've only played a Holy and Disc on this guy. So I am fucked on the gear, guys. Unfortunately, I did recraft everything to haste. So I can only play 2-set. The 4-set is really important, but I'm not. I won't be able to without scuffing my gear. And I can't play high Versa gear. I have to play a crafted gear. So I basically I'm way too low on versatility, and I play 2-set instead of 4-set. But I tried to make the best out of it and get as much haste Versa as possible. I also have the wrong weapon here. This is low Versa 2-set. And low versa, low versa, low versa, low versa, low versa. It's a bit fucked, but it's fine. I think we can play with this, test things out, have some fun. And then hopefully they uncap Conquest on Wednesday, because we're now on 7.2k. So next week we should be getting full gear, so that it would make sense that they uncap it. But if they don't, then I don't know, might have to level a new character. We'll see. You should be referring. Yeah, I think it'd be really cool to, like, you just equip a PvP piece, you have PvP gear, and then it has certain stats, whatever, and you can click here and like change the stats to whatever you want for PvP. Like have a PvP window here and choose your stats. I think that'd be really cool. I think this whole other thing is like very clunky and outdated, but yeah, that's just how I would prefer it. I just drank some water, say. TBC hype, as you say. Just get the 4-set with bloody token gear. You have the Dawn Light mana fluxes. Get the 4-set with bloody token gear. Wait, what do you mean by bloody token gear? I haven't paid attention to that. I've been going... what did they do to the bloody token gear in this expansion? Because it changed, right? Because in my brain, it's like slightly worse than Conquest gear. But that's maybe... what is bloody token gear right now? Why would I get that? The TBC hype is gone? Oh no. It's honor gear? Yeah, so that doesn't fix it for me, guys. I have conquest gear on my legs and my helm. And both these items, I'm not gonna listen to a song that spam sings my ex-girlfriend's name. Jesus Christ. Let's just change the whole playlist. I am not vibing with this at all anymore. All right. So, where was I? Yeah, I have 2 conquest pieces that I can't even convert. That's the problem. So I have to wait till the conquest gets uncapped so I can buy new conquest items. 4-set won't be happening because I have the wrong helm and the wrong legs and I can't convert them. It's as easy as that. You just kind of get time gated a bit. Yeah, but I don't want honor gear PT. You know what I mean? Because that's worse. Then I downgrade my item level. I lose intellect, I lose stamina, I lose haste, I lose versatility. And I don't really want to do... I don't want to lose overall stats and go back to honor gear. First, it has to be really strong then. Yeah. It does look good though. Anyways, guys, does anyone know a place where I can learn how to do damage? Because I looked at guides and they're horrible. The ones I could find. Have you guys found a good guide that actually helped you understand how to do damage in PvP? Does that exist? Has anyone seen one? I'm kind of curious how people are even learning the game right now. Because the guides are horrible, a lot of them. There's some that are really good, but most of them are really bad. I'm absolutely not paying for a skill-capped subscription. There's a 0% chance I'm doing that. I'm good, bro. Do. So they're just... Because I was looking a little bit. And look at this. PvP. I was looking at this guide, and I'm not trying to like be mean or anything, but I don't think he explains damage well. Maybe he does other parts well, like race, stats, and all this stuff. But when he tried to explain how to do damage, this is what he does. Look at this. Burst rotation. So that's the burst rotation. You guys writing this down? Let's see now. He's going to break it down. Maybe it'll get better. Oh my god, the game sound is so loud. I can't hear his voice. Everyone is dotted up. We are capped on insanity. I'm not, but let's pretend we are. I think that's what he said. Okay, he's going to start the burst. Let's see. Oh, it's so fucking hard to hear what he's saying, dude. It's so loud, my ears. This guy pumps guys like crazy. What I'm going to tell you right now, and I don't mean this in a rude way, I'm just going to be very blunt and honest. This guy is making a lot of guides, and he's putting in the work, and he's consistent with that, and that's cool. And I'm sure it's very valuable to hear a lot of this information, but the way he's explaining damage is not helpful. This is not helpful at all. He is kind of just vibing with commentary. He's like, this is how you burst. And then he presses all his CDs, and he doesn't explain why he's doing it, how it works, or any detail as to why you min-max with the global going that way and that way. He just goes, okay, I pop my PI, I send this and this, and you go here and here, and we do that, and there it is. Bada bing, bada boom. You know? I'm sorry, that is just a terrible explanation. That is not helpful. It's just not good. I'm sorry. It's not good. It is just really not good. That is not a guide. That's not how you guide someone on how to do damage. I was watching this as well, but this seemed so outdated. This guy explains quite well, but he's playing a completely different build, and it's made a month ago. Right? He has all these other talents. He's playing void talents and shit. So this is so outdated and old that you can't watch it. And so basically there is no guide. So what do you do then? I mean, also, there's no wonder people don't make guides. It gets no views. The views for PvP is so low. Crazy. No one wants to watch it. You read your whole talent tree like a man. Yeah, it seems like I have to, honestly. There is no guides. I think I have to learn myself. And maybe you guys in chat can help me. But be careful, guys, to not try and help and be wrong. Because that would be annoying. Like, sure, it's okay to be wrong. But like, for example, someone... Like, when you talk about things from last expansion, for example, that's very often wrong. Keep that in mind, okay? If you played Shadow Priest recently, sure, feel free. Be a backseater, help me out, guide me through it. Happy to get advice. But try not to give me advice from last expansion or advice that's just, like, straight up wrong. Try to be mindful of that. If I could give you one tip, truly, it'd be don't refresh your madness with Tentacle Slam. It resets the duration and spreads the damage over that new refresh duration so the ticks will do less. Don't refresh your madness with Tentacle Slam. What does that mean? So madness is my devouring plague from before. Don't refresh it with Tentacle Slam. What do you... See, I don't even know the basics here. You can refresh... your madness dot? Can we get to that part first? What is it that refreshes dots? Is that a talent or? If you press Tentacle Slam, it applies madness. I thought it just did DP. I mean VT. Summons are shadowy blah blah blah, dealing blah blah blah, applies vampiric touch. Or you're saying it also applies Shadow Word Madness. Is this like a weak one? This is not strong? Let's see. So this Shadow Word Madness did 40k. What if I do... But there might be modifiers now, I'm not sure. I'm not sure if I'm accidentally modifying this now somehow, but that was 40k from just the slam. I have extra VTs. I don't know if that modifies the damage. It does the same. No, it did more here. I'm not sure why. I didn't have a proc. I had Twist of Fate. Maybe that's why. Pretty sure it does about the same. That might have been Twist of Fate. Not sure. Twist of Fate. Yeah. No, I might have had that earlier too. Fuck, I don't know. Let's try again. Can also be crits and stuff, I suppose. What the fuck? Now it did 13k. I went from 40k to 50k to 13k. What is this game, dude? This is so confusing, dude. Okay. It resets the duration and spreads the damage over that new refresh today so the ticks will do less. But it used to be that you could spam DP over and over on one target and it would just increase the dot damage. Are you saying that Tentacle Slam will cancel out your big dot from Madness and apply a lesser dot? Is that how it works? Ticks won't do less, he's wrong. See, so this is a very vital thing already. And it's really hard to learn when people give you wrong information. So someone's giving me wrong information here. I don't know who. I'm not going to be watching that, Inks. Thank you, though. First time chatter, welcome. By the way, welcome to the stream. I'm not wrong. He's wrong. 50% chance you're wrong. It's hard to explain over text, but the total damage will still do more. I mean, we can just test it, but it does seem... I don't know how much I can trust, so I need to remember to get in combat. And then there's modifiers and shit. Maybe the best thing is to, like, take off my gear. Or at least take off insignia. And... these items, because they have some piss on them. Is there any other procs from gear? I don't think so. Oh, this. Take that off too. For a weapon enchant? and try like this. So if I reset this, and then basically, how do I test this? First, I do 2 natty DPs. I mean madnesses. So I'm gonna need 40, 84. So I'm gonna send 2 of them now. I'll do it without VT up. Full natty. Does this increase the damage somehow? No. Okay. So now that I'm in combat, I send 1, 2. I got a crit there, but it is what it is. I think I only got 1 crit. So 2 of these together now did 47k. Earlier, by the way, I sent 1. Okay, yeah, no, but I took some gear off. That's true. Okay, so 47k for 2 of them. I had 1 crit that I could see, right? Now I'm going to try the same thing. But I'm also going to do a tentacle slam at the end. What number did I say just now? Did I say 47k? Okay, so now we do DP, DP into tentacle slam. $50k. And I didn't crit. Still more damage. Are you sure that you're not wrong? Because it looks like it works. It looks like it's fine and it does stack it based on that 1 attempt. I don't want to watch people's VODs. It doesn't teach me how to play. To be honest with you. Watching someone play the game in an arena game doesn't teach me... See, let me try to get the words out here so I can explain what I want to get out here. I don't need to learn how to position, how to use my cooldowns, how to play the game and adapt on the fly. I understand PvP. What I need to understand, so this is the best way for me to do it. So let me try and break this down. The reason I want to learn exactly how to do the best burst window and the best way to do... Recinco, thank you for the 10 months. I appreciate it. Oh, fuck, that distracted me now. I lost my train of thought. Thank you for the 10 months. I appreciate it. Wait, I want to explain this. Listen to me now. The reason I want to learn how to min-max your burst window and min-max your sustain window is because I want to know what's optimal to do, and then I want to adapt naturally in the game. When you watch someone play the video game, they are adapting. You won't always be able to do your damage in a perfect way, so you can't just go to someone's VOD, watch them play, and copy that. They're adapting on the fly. They won't always do the perfect thing, and they might even adapt in the wrong way compared to what you would want to do or what's optimal. People are constantly adapting in PvP. You don't do perfect damage rotation. And so the best thing to do is watch someone break down exactly, this is the best way to do damage. And then you take that information, you practice it on the dummy, you understand it, then you apply it to Arena, and then you adapt to what logically makes sense based on the information you learned. Does that make sense? So that's what I need. I don't need to watch someone play. I need to learn how to be optimized on the training dummy, and then I use my own brain to play the game the way I like to play the game. That makes sense for me. That's the best way for me to explain that. That's why that wouldn't work for me. Recinco, thanks again for the 10 months. I appreciate you. Much love, my boy. We agree that the total damage is correct, but because of the duration refreshed, it will reduce the actual value of the tick, which is less burst. That's what I'm saying. Okay. But I don't want to confuse the conversation further. No, you're explaining it well. You're explaining it well, Jim. That is a bit confusing, but I see how you're trying to explain it, and I'm trying to think. How that works. Because why would the damage be overall more, but if you apply it, it will reduce the tick overall? Is it actually that meaningful? Because what I'm thinking is, I think you should just tentacle slam to reapply VT, keep it simple. Because in my mind, it's like, okay, look at this scenario here, right? Say I have a dot up, and I have 3 DPs into it, a fat dot. But I have no VT. I would still apply the tentacle slam to get the VT up. So the way it makes sense in my brain is like, think about tentacle slam to apply vampiric touch. And kind of ignore the fact that it applies this. Maybe that's a better way to think about it. But I'm not sure, like, yeah, because it doesn't really apply much burst, right? I think it's literally like a piss. I think that's the best way to think about it. I could be wrong. Even though it applies DP, I don't think you actually want to spam it to burst. That doesn't seem worth it at all. I would just use it to apply the VT and then hold it for another VT later on. It doesn't actually provide any bursts. That's what. Let's think about it that way. I think that makes sense. They use a full insanity bar, dump all plagues. Yeah, I mean, before you do that, you should VT anyway, I guess. But say I dump all my, say I have these dots up, right? Both these dots. I'm gonna. This is an interesting scenario that will happen. Say I have both these dots up, and I dump triple Madness. Madness is Devouring Plague, by the way, for people that haven't played Shadow Prison this expansion. So say I drop Madness 3 times, and I have a triple stack dot that's really big. And then the healer dispels my VT and my Shadow Word Pain. Right away at the same time. Do I want to instantly Tentacle Slam to reapply the VT? I think yes. I think I would. I don't think I ever hold it. So the rule becomes simple, right? I think the rule is just treat Tentacle Slam as VT. As an instant VT, and you can kind of ignore the second part of it. At least that's what I think. Yes, I did, Aeon. Paladin is top 50, guys. We finished it yesterday. Go watch the VOD. It was super fun. As a Shadow Priest, you're not bursting anyone. I think worrying about your ticks doing slightly more damage burst but less overlaunch is not an issue. An instant VT that can be lined. Oh, is it still like that? If I cast my tentacle and then I go behind a pillar in arena, does that mean that that it won't apply? Now we had a lot of fun in the end there, Enjoy. It's a bit ups and downs. It was a brutal one. But I had a lot of fun. I like Paladin a lot. But we're done now. Paladin is a super fun class. They're just bad. Or Paladin. I liked it a lot. I get very passionate and annoyed and tilted, and then people think I'm hating the game, and I'm just passionate. This is how I get. I'm trying to tune it down. For your entertainment. And for my own sanity. What does MMO feel? I don't know. I haven't played it yet. Okay. Okay. So basics is just, you know, applying this dot and this dot. VT and Shadow Word Pain. And then you want to use your insanity. Dump the insanity with madness. And it's good to like have, you know, dump it a lot. I get that. The confusing part is how to do your burst, I think. And also understanding how important is Mind Blast for my damage. And how important is Shadow Word Death. I read this talent. Shadow Word Death has a 40% chance to summon a Shadow Fiend. For 6 seconds when damaging targets below 20%. What the fuck? Is that good? Summon minions lasts 20% longer and deal blah blah blah. Casting Void Form summons a Mindbender. These talents seem so troll to me. Is it actually good? Mind Blast and Shadow Death causes your Shadow Fiend, Mindbender, and Void Wrath to teleport behind your target, slashing up to 5 nearby enemies. Does this mean that I should do Shadow Death on CD when I have Void Form up? For the extra... Probably not, right? All of these talents seem so trash to me. It's so weird to me that this is the best way to go. Is it really? These all seem so troll to me, but maybe it's... I mean, people are playing it, so... It's not, man. I mean, the highest rated Shadow Priest in the entire universe is playing it. And I know this guy is really good at the game, so I'm assuming it's not bad. They are bad. They are bad. Based on what are you guys saying this? So when I look at the top 50 Shadow Priests in Europe, they all play this. 48 out of 50 has gone down this route. 44 out of 50. Out of all the highest rated people. And you guys are trying to tell me that it's bad, even though literally all of them are playing it. I don't understand. Are you saying that 48 out of 50 Shadow Priests that are the highest rated in Europe are all playing the wrong build? How did that happen? I don't understand. That's crazy. All of them are just like, they don't get it? It's not bad, but there's another good build as well. Okay. So first of all, let's talk about this. Why is everyone playing this build over the other build? What's the core difference? Is it just that basically when you play this build, you summon... You do more damage when you pop your Void Form, right? Like your Void Form becomes more explosive. It summons a Mindbender, and you get 10% more haste. So your Void Form is stronger. That's what these talents are telling me, right? And I'm assuming the other build is probably something like Insidious, for example, which means you need to get all 3 dots up, and then your Mind Blast, Void Torrent, Mind Flay, and Void Belly deals more damage. So you want to try and get triple dots and do damage into it. So more cast heavy. Which sounds way harder to like get value from, unless people are leaving you alone. This sounds like a better 3s build, maybe? But I don't know. Read Apex 4? Okay, sure. What do you mean Apex 4, by the way? What does 4 mean? Rank 1, rank 2, rank 3. The 4th point, rank 3. Okay. The 4th point? What do you mean by the 4th point? Like... the idol thing? He just means rank 3. Oh. Okay. Jesus. Tentacle Slam has a 100% chance to activate an effect from one of your idols. It can summon a Shadow Fiend. Your target witnesses a nightmare or vision of Enzoth. Summons a thing from beyond. Summons a Void Channel or Void Lasher. Okay. Well, that makes me think maybe it is better to just send your Tentacle Slam for damage sometimes. But I don't know how important they are or how much they do. Do you have to be specced into this idol to get that? No, it doesn't look like it. Hmm. So Does that mean that, for example, if I use a Tentacle Slam to apply a VT on an off target, it can summon a Shadow Fiend on the off target? And it'll just never go off that off target? Maybe this means that I would like to use my Tentacle Slams on the main target more, because then I can get the extra buff. I don't know how important these idols are, though. Like, how much they do. I don't even know what most of them mean. But if I press a tentacle right now... Wait. Let's see. I press one now. Dude, I don't get it. Like, I reset this. Wait, it was still up, I guess. Okay, so... This is Thing from Beyond. I remember that raid. And he's just there shooting lasers. Okay, wait. I want to figure out some stuff here. I'm curious about something. So if I do this, what did I get this time? I summoned a shaman. No, I'm just kidding. Hold on. Let's reset. I got a Void Tendril. Void Tendril, Void Lasher, Thing from Beyond. Witness a Nightmare, summons a Shadow Fiend. Let's reset this. We wait. We start again. Okay. I get combat. And then I press it now. What did I get? The fuck did I get? I got Idol of Ensof that did 2k damage. Why the fuck are we spec'd into that? It's useless. Your target witnesses a night. In the flying fuck are we spec'd into something that does 2000 damage? That's an auto attack. Are you kidding me? The damage is irrelevant. It generates insanity. Aha. How do you even figure this shit out? How much does it give me? Man, this is so clunky. Okay. Pressing it again. Looking around. What did I get? What did I get? What did I get? What did I get? What am I getting? I think I got the same thing, dude. I got the same thing. 1.9k. How much insanity did it give me? By reading tooltips? Your target witnesses a nightmare or vision. So I guess I read this one? You create horrific visions when casting harmful spells on enemies at 50 stacks of recognition. Your target sees a nightmare, dealing blah 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 damage and granting you 4. That's what you're happy about? 4 insanity over 3 seconds. Crazy. At 50 stacks, your target witnesses a vision of Ensoft dealing 9k blah 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 and granting you 12 insanity over 3 seconds. Okay. When this procs, is it 50 or 100? It's random, I guess. So you can either get 4 or 12. Okay, so I'm pressing it now. This time I got him. Okay, he's shooting. Void spikes. Can I make him attack something else? No, he only wants to go on this target the whole time. No, wait. He's swapping. I don't know why he swapped, but he swapped with me. Are you swapping again? Oh no, he's out. He's done. Okay, he did 35k. Over what? Like 12 seconds or something? That is so little. Okay, so that's... Okay, I see. This is some piss. Okay, what about if I do it again? Oh, I got this thing. Wait. Why do I get Idol of Shari right now, by the way? Well, Shadow Fiend, Mind... Oh yeah, I think I summoned a Shadow Fiend. Oh, I see. So this can summon a Shadow Fiend. That's what happened there. I summoned a Shadow Fiend and I got 10% haste. So is that the one we're going for? I'm assuming that's the best one. That's the juicy one. Idol of Yashar. That sounds like the juicer. That's the best one, yeah. Is there a world where you spam Void or Tentacle Slams just to fish for one of these procs? Or is that another thing? No, it's RNG. I get that it's RNG, but I'm saying, is there a world where I'm just spamming a couple to get more buffs? Now I got a Void Tendril, and I don't know what the other thing was that I got. Probably an Idol. Now I got a Void Tendril again. It's not doing much. The Mind Flay. That was 2 full Mind Flays, and it's 12k. Terrible. Oh, 17k for one, 13k for the other. Yeah, no, it's terrible. Terrible. It's even worse than the other dude, it looks like. The other dude hits a little bit harder, I think. Okay. Surely it's worth using both charges to fish for a 10% haste before a pop, even if you do it on different targets for dots? I don't think so. Oh, you mean for different targets for dots? Yeah, no, sure. Yeah, that is true. But that's because it's worth to put up VT. I think it's cool to know this, but you don't really need to know any of this, I think. You know what I mean? I think all of this, it is what it is. It's cool to know, but it doesn't actually change anything. Because the rule, I think, remains what I said earlier. I think, correct me if I'm wrong, guys, but I would assume that the rule is still the same. You use Tentacle Slam to apply VT to your target. That's all you care about, right? I would do this to apply Vampiric Touch. That's it. That's all I care about. I'll get VT on this guy too. That's how I would do it. I wouldn't actually care about any of this other stuff. It just happens if it happens, and it doesn't happen if it doesn't happen. Okay. What now? We understand the basic rotation, I believe, right? It's getting your VT up, it's getting your pain up, it's using your madness, right? And then I'm assuming you prioritize Mind Blast over Mind Flay. And that's all your buttons, right? And you just keep up dots on as many targets as you can. If I have dots on a bunch of targets, guys, do I get some sort of buff? Is it the more targets I buff? Let me see my mastery. Your damage is increased by 6% for each of Vampiric Touch, Shadowward Pain, and Shadowward Madness on the targets. Oh. During Void Form, all targets receive the maximum effect. Okay. You get Insanity for more VTs. Sure, yeah. But if I have like 16 VTs rolling, it doesn't make me burst this one guy more, right? It doesn't give me some passive damage or anything. It just gives me more Insanity. So that's what you're thinking about. Okay. So you do some passive damage and you get Insanity. Get VTs up because it gives Insanity. And this also splits VTs like AoE. Okay, so it's quite easy to get VTs up. Okay, I get that. Okay, so when I pop cooldowns, guys, I'm assuming we want to Void Form first, right? Now, my question here is, what is the first thing you press after Void Form is summoned? Do you send the Void Volley? Or do you Void Torrent? Which one goes first? Respect into Maddening Touch. Let me see. Maddening Touch. Vampiric Touch deals 20% additional damage and has a chance to generate 1 insanity each time. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not going to listen to that guy, Marshmallow. I'm going to be honest. Okay, so... But that used to be a thing. We'll get to that next. So when we pop Void Form, is there any rule to it? I guess not, because this is just a straight up increase your spell damage by 25% for 20 seconds. It's replaced by Void Volley. What does Void Volley do? It releases a pure void energy, firing 10 bolts at your target and 1 bolt at all enemies within 10 yards. So does this hit really hard? Because it looks like piss. Or maybe not, because it says 1.4k and 10 bolts at your target. So maybe it's like times 10 then. Let me see. Am I allowed to put... what's it called? Void Form? Wait. Okay. Play Phantom Men. You're telling me to respec while we're learning? Is that the priority here? Brother, you just joined the stream, I can tell. You're telling me to change my spec into something most people are not playing, to buff my shadow apparitions more, after I just explained that I can't even play with Force Set, which is what buffs your shadow apparitions by 40%, I guess 20% arena, I don't know. So it makes no sense for me to change the spec. You know what I mean? I don't know about that. As Void Weaver, Volley is prior because you get less of them with shorter Void forms. Okay, let me see here. So when I pop Void form, I'm gonna pop the Volley, and it's just gonna do some damage to one guy. But after you Void form, do you want to Void Torrent? What does that do? 30-second cooldown, challenge a Torrent. Is this big damage? It gives you a rift. Tear open a rift that follows the enemy. Enemies caught in its path suffer, blah blah blah. Generates insanity. What is good with the Void Torrent? Like, what are we thinking about? Is this suck good? Does it do good suck damage? Or is it all about summoning the rift? What are we thinking there? Void Torrent can be used while moving. Entropic Rift slows the enemy by up to 70%. Increase the closer they are to its center. I kind of want to play No Escape instead. Am I crazy? Void Torrent deals 30% increased damage. It's just fine damage, nothing special. But look at Void Heart and your hero talents. Okay. Void Heart. There's nothing called that. Oh wait, Void Heart. There is. Sorry, I typed it wrong. I did a space bar. While Entropic Rift is after, your shadow damage is increased by 5%. Okay, 5%. Void Heart now persists for 8 seconds after Entropic Rift ends. Okay, 5% damage. Do you guys often cancel your Void Torrent? Or do you just send it? Torrent is actually negative damage to channel because you get kicked during it. Okay, but imagine you don't get kicked. Does it feel good to do the full thing? I mean, let's test. I'm gonna dot this guy. Send 1 Mind Blast, 1 full Mind Flay, a Shadow Crash, pop my cooldowns, send a DP, send a Void Torrent. I forgot to use Void Volley. Send a Void Volley now, and a Void Blast. What is this looking like? The Void Torrent did almost 60k. Madness did 40k. Void Volley did 35k. So Void Volley is about the same as a full duration Madness. The Mind Blast... But that wasn't Mind Blast, right? No, it was. When I was in form, it was called something else. When I was in form, the Mind Blast was named something else, but I don't see it on the list, so maybe it's called Mind Blast here. Yes, I don't have the gear on purpose. Don't worry too much about the numbers. It's just a comparison. I have it off so I don't see the procs, because that fucks up the numbers all the time. Okay. I mean, the Void Torrent actually hits really hard. Not really hard, but solid. 70k full duration. Because I was just thinking, what if I play No Escape instead? This 70% snare is so obnoxious. Maybe I should spec into it sometimes. I hate when people play that. There's a fucking blue circle that slows you for 70%. It's the most obnoxious piece of shit design. Love playing shit like that. Hate playing against it. Okay, well, I think I get it. I think I get the basics. Does anyone have any damage advice? Any talents you think is key for me to think about or know about? I might like actively should think about damage rotation. Like, what would you guys point out as Shadow Priest in the chat? What would you say that's like good to know, or a tip you have or something like that? Does anyone have anything? You can play Driven to Madness BP talent if you reckon you're getting trained? While Wartorm is not out being attacked, reduce cooldown void from. Yeah. Play Frost Mage. We're doing a challenge, as you can see in the Twitch title. Always disperse at 1%. Perfect. No, I'm talking about like damage and stuff, guys. Any damage advice? Def after Void Form teleports Mindbender to your target. Yeah. I was looking at that earlier. I don't know if that's worth it. I don't know. Maybe. Do you really want to use like a whole global pressing Shadow or Def for this teleport thing? Is it even worth it? I mean, I can just Mind Blast as well, but... Stacking Madness feels bad. I liked only using it when it falls off to keep damage amp up. Wait, stacking... Oh, you mean just stacking these, like, over each other? Damage amp up? Triple dot always. Save burst for silence fair windows. I think you got it, man. Just send a feeler out. Pressing disperse is the DPS loss. Maybe Shower Def might kill the target. Offense is best defense. Dot everything. Press 4 and kill target. Got it, got it. Alright, got it. But there was someone in chat that wanted me to play Phantom Menace. Are you still here? Why do you think that's... Like, what talent is it you wanted me to take away? I don't really want to do it because of my set bonus situation, but it's interesting. Is there other talents you guys think are really good? Who was it that said that again? Your talents are fine. People are also talking about a different build entirely that a lot of people are playing, even though I can't see anyone playing it. But if we compare with the EU ladder, people are sometimes specking out of... Oh, Mental Decay sounds really trash. Are we even gonna have time to Mind Flame? Maybe you will. That part of the Divine Plan is now magic too, so if you're pooling for more damage... Wait, is it? I just assumed there was still a disease. That is really sad. Wow. Nah, are you sure about that? Wow, that is so troll. So a healer should just like dispel it all the time. Damn. I like it, Fox. Dark Evangelism and Mental Decay. Yeah, Mental Decay seems kind of shit. Increase damage of Mind Play, but I don't know. When do we press Mind Flay? You know what I mean? So you could be right about that. Dark Evangelism. I kind of like that one though, so maybe that's why we spec it. One sec, bear back. Okay. I'm feeling ready to try this shit out. How's your gear? Pepega. Yeah, no, I got some gear, but it's wrong. So I'll explain it again. But basically, I have crafted gear from playing healer, and I changed it to haste versa. But I won't be able to get this 4 set. And you see shadow apparition and void apparition damage increased by 40%. Probably 20 in arena. Still, probably one of the best set bones that I've seen. That sounds really good. I'm not sure. Everyone plays it. I can't play it because my gear is fucked. Because I already have 2 crafted pieces that I can't convert. So it is what it is. I'm going to change my leg enchant. I can't get 4 set, and I also have really low versatility, and everyone's going to train me, so you need high versa. And so, yeah, this might actually not be playable, but hopefully they uncap Conquest on Wednesday, and then I can fix all the gear, and we should be good then. You know? So we'll just test it out with the shit gear and see if it feels better later on. That's kind of where I'm at. Kind of where I'm at, boys. Okay. So Versa haste, I guess. Where is it? There. 1, 2, 3. I won't be able to afford this. 4, 5, 6. Of course, I am missing 70 gold. Oh my goodness. That is annoying. Whatever. I am poor. This freaking challenge is draining my glods, guys. This challenge is draining all my glods, boys. All the leveling and gearing and buying this and that. Crazy. I don't even want to put this in there, actually. I might buy... Let me think this through. What am I even planning on buying next? I have 900 coin. I mean, I can buy a lot, right? I need to upgrade my weapon, too. I guess I'm stuck with the mastery weapon, right? Fuck. Oh, dude, this is so annoying how to set this up. Being stuck with the wrong gear is so triggering. Because, like, now I'm thinking about committing 5 void silvers to upgrade the weapon, but I don't even want this weapon. I want the one with haste. So I'm going to have to change that, but I don't know if I can change it on Wednesday because Blizzard doesn't communicate. So I'm guessing I can. Then I have to farm all the conquests. Then I have to farm 5 more void silvers. Then upgrade it again just to change a little bit of haste. And buy a new enchant. Crazy. Best. So now I have Mark of the Magister. I don't want that. Oh my god. 8,000. I can't afford it. Fuck it. I can't afford it. Fuck it. Okay, so I want to practice in some threes games if anyone wants to play. Really, Bartom, practicing SP. Learning, type, Twitch, name. Does anyone want to play just a few chill threes? Just get into it. And they should know by tomorrow if it's unlocked. Yes, true. True. It wouldn't surprise me if they forget to unlock it. Like Angelic Bulwark would be good. Yeah, I saw that too, actually. This sounds really good. But what would I take away? Does anyone want to play a couple of threes games? Any healers? Xandar, Warrior SP, Pog. We need a healer. SQ shuffle, fuck it. Let me try like a couple of threes games, then I can send the shuffle queue as well. Taily, get in here. Perfect. I need to make sure everything is bound. Oh my god, that's loud. Has the right surge, boys. Omega racial. It's such a good racial, dude. Crazy. Gabba. Would you have a million rune healer boxes from Olapala? Yeah, I do. Oh my god, Glods from my enchants, Taily! Oh my god, I have to wait so long. Thank you. Thank you, brother. Can I join the guild? Of course you can. Dash tar. Get in here. Okay, what else should I be tracking? Is there any other important things to track? Nah. Disperse. Oh, this phase shift. Not fade. Okay. Let's see here, ladies and gentlemen. Can I dot this thing? Ooh, I can. Pog. Dot this guy too. I'm trapped. Any dispellers? Dot this guy too. Give myself some damage reduction. Gonna dot this guy as well. Yeah, I'm on the hunter here. Reapply my thing. I'm gonna send all my cooldowns now. Absolutely blasting him. Big damn. Big damn. I can also... Okay, I wait for revival. Then I silence him. Suction. DP. DP. Mind blast. Okay, we got a lot there. Reapplying dots. I wanted to fade, but I forgot my bind. I trinket. I DP. Suction. Sprinting in. DR fair. Gonna dot this guy too. Dotting a run. Off healing a bit too. Watching. Suction. Lining on it. The line suck. DP. Void blast. DP. Void blast. Okay. I have a silence for the healer. I'm gonna Siphon silence. Suction. Mind blast. He misses his kick. I can fair after this. 2, 1. Full fair. DP. Suction. Mind blast. Shadow def. There it is. How's my damage? Yo, am I a Shadow Priest God? Am I a Shadow Priest God already? What are we thinking? Ooh, look at that damage. Look at that damage, dude. Big damage. First game, what are we thinking? The racial is bound. That's why we won. There's a tentacle bug as well. If you cast Madness multiple times in stacking and after cast tentacle, this time the ticks will be nerfed. Yeah, someone was talking about that earlier. I don't know. Silence. Do you guys remember the freaking like, silence, I kill you? You guys remember that? Silence, I kill you. What was that again? It was like this guy, Ahmed. Okay. What's like good DPS though? How do you know if you're owning? Get dots up, Mind Blast, purging him once, off healing, okay, I'm gonna fade this, fade, and then I do this. Purging. Can you purge when you're locked out? A wall. Damage reduction. Fair them and silence the other guy. Popping cooldowns now. Oh, he's dead. MD. Okay. DP. Void Volley. Casting. Why am I getting this in the middle of my DP? DT into Shadowward Pain. So low key. Okay, if I get kicked on Shadow, I can just purge, right? Is that a thing? There's so many ways to play. Shadow Priest is cool, but wait, do I not have grip, by the way? Where's my grip? What's it called? Leap? Oh, I didn't bind that. We should bind that. Maybe I just put the leap down here at the bottom. Now, what did I usually have that bound to, though? I have no idea. What do I have it bound to here when I'm a healer? Oh, not that, apparently. Shift Q? That doesn't work. Maybe I make some macros for it. Leap of faith. Now, what the frick do I bind it to, though? V, maybe? No, that's my feather. I gotta figure that out. It's kind of important. Why bind it 4 times? I just want to see cooldowns on my bars. That's all. Okay, damage reduction on me. Can I track that? Oh yeah, that's kind of cool. Oh, I should have faded here. I'm gonna fade now. Into wall. Fair that cast. I dot this guy. VTM. Gonna dot this guy too. Then some off heals. VT this guy as well. PI. Big damage here. Lining. DP. Oh, I forgot to use the thing. Oh, that is so distracting to have that thing in the middle of my screen. Okay. I'm just gonna trinket, I don't care. I can silence him. Shower def. Whoa. Okay. Alright, that's weird. I'm forgetting about Void Volley, and also that thing in the middle of my screen is kind of frying me. Yo, how did I top damage there? What the fuck? Felt like I was just dying. Yeah. Damn. I mean, that's not bad considering they were on me, right? And I'm using a lot of globals doing a lot of other things. Okay, let me think. I wanted to make a... There was 2 things. Oh yeah, fix the thing. Missing... So I'm having an issue with like the void form thingy saying missing void form. Is it shadow form that's doing it maybe? But I do want to see when I'm not in shadow form though, but whatever, I guess. And then I wanted to make a bind for life grip, right? Life grippa. Okay, let me think for a second here, because Shift Q... Yeah, this is actually Psychic Horror, which is pruned, right? Can I ever spec into that? I don't think so. This might as well be Shift Q. Wait, you know what? I'm going to do the same I do on the other guy then, actually. I'm going to do Shift Q normal, and I just mouse wheel up, Shift Q, mouse wheel down. Oh, maybe that's bad. Is that bad? Fuck. No, I don't like that. Line control. Hold on, I need to think. What do I usually have party 1, 2, 3 binds on? I have it on caps lock, but that's power infusion. What else would I have a party macro on when I play other specs? V, but that's my feather. I don't remember. This needs to click in my mind. Grip needs to be a great bind. It could be mouse button, low key. It could be mouse button 5 and shift mouse button. No, that doesn't work. It could be... It's so clunky to like do mouse wheel into shift Q. That's so slow. I don't like that. It could be this. Oh, that's my master spell. It could be G and shift G. Yeah, let's try that. Oh, that's a lot to learn. And then literally unbind it. Because then I'm forced to press G or shift G. Kind of a shitty bind though. Wheel up and down. I mean, you're right. I legit could do that. But the thing is, that's my targeting. And I would do that for powered shield sometimes, or a little shit flash heal, right? Or maybe I should just have mouse wheel and then a mouse button. And that's good enough. I could maybe do that. Like, mouse wheel up, mouse button, mouse wheel... Yeah, I could do that. I guess I'll do that. Mouse wheel up into mouse button. Yeah. Fuck 'em. Alright. Next game. I need to remember that... What's this thing called? That one is good too. Yeah, I like that. Okay. Shadow Priest. It's looking kind of fun, first impression. I want to test something. If I do this and then line, does it work? Oh, interesting. That does not work. But it did dot the other guy for some reason. Popping CDs. Gonna PI him. Suction. Line here. I can silence him off. Silence now. DP. DP. Shadow Fiend. Big damage here. DP again. Oh, I cancelled my own thing now. He fades. Oh, he angeled off, so I couldn't. I off feel a bit there. Okay. He missed his kick. Purging him. I'm gonna Shadow Crash this guy to get VT on all the pets. DP. A little bit of suction here. Okay. I really want to fake the kick. Fuck it, he's not casting it. I'll send VT on all these pets over here. I have silence off this. Let's do Void Torrent over here, and then we cancel to silence off the fair. Get the dot up. Wait for the fade. I can MD. Never mind. I'm just going to send my Scythe in too. Stand on top of it so it's hard to target it. Suction. I could MD or Stranglate. Fuck it. I'm doing it. It's felt like it. Okay. Purging his shield. Shower Def. I can fair off this. 2, 1. He landed that too. Very good. Gonna Shadow Crash here. Dot everyone. He dispels it. I'm moving away. Full duration torrent. Okay. I'm gonna Shadow Crash this guy too. Into DP. Into Void Blast. Suction. Get the dot up. What's my MD cooldown? Where is it on my bars? Trying to find it. Oh, over there. Okay. Good to know for later. I can silence this guy. Oh, I fucked up my Shadow Crash there. I'm gonna fade. Then I fair him. Mind Blast. I'm gonna send the Siphon. Stand on top of it. Suction. Shadow Crash. I need to get my VT up, but I'm bursting right now. Triple VTs. Shadow Pain's up. Big damage here. Can pop cooldowns now too. And PI, my boy. Send the Void Torrent. Standing still. DP. Feel like I'm blasting. Gonna fade here. And silence him off. He's dead. I feel like I did good damage. Let's see. I'm curious now. I fucked up my Void Volley. Forgot it. Okay. I mean, I beat Bitcoin. Am I rich? Get it? Yo, he healed a lot more though. What the fuck? And what is this damage meter? Why does it show it like this? It says I did 14 mil. And he did 3.5. Here it says 3.2 and 5.2. God, this damage meter is so fucking bad. It's so bad. I think the logic here is that with my damage, it's counting pet damage as well. And with his, it didn't. But it still says a bigger number here than it did here. So maybe it did actually. It did probably count pet damage too. He just did a little bit of damage to Siphons and stuff. That's probably what happened. And this has changed it to take away all pet damage. And this is only player damage. I'm assuming. Right? Rage baiting, you're on overall. Why is that rage baiting? Why is it wrong to be on overall? I just reset it before this game, didn't I? I mean, look at current. Wow, this looks great. That's what happened, guys. Yeah, current looks good. I did 4.2k. Yeah, no, you're right. My bad. I thought I reset this before the game. Maybe I didn't? On the overall? Is overall showing every... Oh, it's showing every single game all of a sudden. I thought maybe this was all just pad on all the pets because he's a Death Knight. And I was just padding all the pets. But I guess it's from other games too. I don't know. And the current doesn't work. What do you guys do, by the way? Like, what settings do you guys use to make this not awful? Because I swear I watch other streams, and then they have a damage meter that doesn't look as bad as mine. I feel like something's wrong with mine. Is he sick? Auto reset? Yeah, I've had auto reset, but I don't want to play with auto reset. Because sometimes I want to look at my damage and what happened, you know? It's so bad. But Razak, it wasn't target dummy, it was just from the other games. But it says that one game here was 17 minutes. In Enigma Crucible. So that is training dummy damage. Dude, this is so fucking annoying and bad and trash. Holy hell, dude. So current just doesn't work or what? So troll. Why can't I just look at current? I'm gonna reset it again. The reset doesn't even work. I can't reset. Oh my god, bro. Who the fuck designed that garbage? Okay, we got a dot on that guy. And this guy. I'm gonna go ahead and fade the demolish. Gonna send a siphon, a DP. Then all my... Oh, he kicked me. I send all my damage here. I keep forgetting to void volley. I'm gonna wait a little bit here. DP, wall, DP. Now we silence. Big damage. Void volley. Okay, I'm gonna rush in. He's probably gonna tremor this. I'll just go for it anyway because it's low MMR. He did tremor. Okay. Take his kick. A little bit of off healing from me. Casting. I'm gonna fade this global. Running this way. Trinket this. Dot them. Oh, where is the grounding? I can't see it. Okay. Where's my fade? I have to disperse, I guess. Fade is over there. Disperse is over there. Okay. I cancel to DP. Fair this cast. Silence him. Cancel this in case he wants to kick. Siphon the heal. Whoa. Did current work this game? Oh no, it just disappeared again. Current is gone. What if I just stop using details and I only use the normal one? Maybe a little bit better. Jesus Christ. Alright. Wow, it looks so bad. Current. Yeah, it's gone. Overall. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. It is crazy they don't update this. How do they not make it better? You have no options in the settings. What do you even have in the settings? Like, what can you do? Nothing? You can turn it off. And you can auto reset. That's it. How is it so bad still? It's been months, dude. How is that possible? Makes no sense to me. Yeah, these segments are bugged, by the way, JF. Most of the time, to find the game you're looking for, it's not in the right order or whatever, and it'll have the wrong name too a lot of the time. So sometimes you have to find one that's called like a pet name. You have to like search for it. It's incredible design. Very impressive.
I hope they reintroduce add-ons lol.
This damage meter is embarrassing. It actually is embarrassing.
Welcome aboard the
I can't believe it's so bad.
2.5-ish years.
I feel like I could do a better job with AI. Hey Win, thank you so much for the 4 months. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Much love. Mao Like Cat, what up? 82 months, one of the longest subs in the channel. Thank you so much for staying loyal. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. How are you doing? Much love. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. I do. Thank you. Feels good, man. So I guess what you got to do is like auto reset needs to be on, and then you keep it on what? Overall? Because the other one doesn't work. And then reset. Is that what we do? I think that's what I was doing before. Nah, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what you do. It's just bugged. All right, let's try and get combat. Oh, you got him. Nice. I'm in combat too. I don't know if I can shadow crash when he's CC'd. Does it work? It did work. I'm dotting both. I'm going to PI you. Cast down here. Oh, I can't. I fair this guy. Try to fake. Did not fake. I'm going to pre-wall here. Get dots up. Mind blast. Okay. I can silence the healer. Got it. Fading. Purging. Gonna just dot him. Dot him. Effect his kick, so I'll get my damage reduction. Into suction. He cloaks it. Okay. So this is where you're gonna have to get used to as a Shadow Priest. Getting absolutely trained down. Really overpowered CDs. Dying all the time. Not getting your damage off ever. I think that's gonna be the vibe. to be honest. Trying to fair off. Got it. Silence is... Oh, I can't silence because he has walls. He's immune to all silences for 12 seconds back to back. Wow, it's really hard to play well when I'm really uncomfortable with my binds and I'm getting railed like this. What do I do now? I'm just dead. Yeah, so this is a problem. Like, how do you learn under these conditions? When you're always dead and you're always CC'd and you have to fake a kick. It's really hard to learn. It's impossible, actually. You can't learn anything from that. It's miserable. I think like playing Shadow Priest, you're gonna lose to every Windwalker and every warrior. That's what I think. And I don't know. I think everyone plays it too. It's gonna be really brutal. So we have a big problem as well that I can't get the correct gear, so I don't know how much damage I'm supposed to be taking, but I can't get high versatility. And I'm not allowed to fix my gear by Blizzard. So it is what it is. I think I'm gonna buy a ring. That should help a bit on the Versa, right? Or maybe I should buy the shoulders. Nah, we'll buy a ring. High Versa one. Or? What's better? Maybe I actually shouldn't buy it. Because it's a ring. Maybe we save that for last. Or we should be getting shoulders first, I think. Nah, whatever. I wanna enchant the ring, so we're gonna do it. I'm gonna buy the ring too. Buy it all, fuck 'em. And then we enchant it too. Yep, that's what we're gonna do. And then we get some more versatility here. And we get some more versatility here. And here. Should help a little bit. Right? Pog? Pog. Give it up. Alright. What's going on, chat? I think you just killed him a little more. It'll go better. Okay, I'm gonna kill him a little bit more next game. Yeah, a little bit more killing next game. That's gonna be good. So, I'm just thinking, when I'm getting railed like that, it's obviously about fading to immunoglobal, getting your wall off, maybe a flash heal every now and then. I think I just need to like fair DPS. But at some point you need to fake to get your void form out, right? Yeah. We'll figure it out. Helmet jam? Oh yeah, you're right. Thank you. How much Versa do you guys have in PvP, chat? On your Shadow Priest or when you were going full Versa? Because now we have 25 and 28 haste. It's all Pepega. So low. It should be way higher. I have 34%. Jeez. 30% as lock. Welcome
aboard the wheelbarrow.
Happy
Maxi.
anniversary.
Thank you for the 18 months, brother. I appreciate you, man. Thank you, dude. Thank you, man. Look at that. The loyal resubbers today. Thank you, boys. Thank you, guys. Look at that. Okay, what kind of music do we want to listen to right now? Any suggestions? What about 90s music? Any 90s kids in the chat? Sing for us. Oh, Twitch chat. When you subscribe to my stream, I'm so happy.
Welcome aboard the wheelbarrow.
Oh my god. Jagger, thank you for the 63 bonds. I appreciate that. Thank you. Wow, it worked. Fade this at the end. Gonna fair everyone. Okay, he's out. Dot this guy. Dot everyone. PI. Casting here. Suction. Cancel at the end. Fake them. Off healing as well. Typhoon. Walling. Nice cocoon. DP. Mind Blast. In a sec. Okay. Dot this guy too. I should have silenced that. Fade. Casting. Void Volley. I can silence off that. Silence. I can fair off that. He trinkets into fair. He doesn't have sank for that, I think. DP. DP ball for him. Purging him. Tower def. A fake kick. Fading. Off healing or 10% damage reduction. Doing it again. Mind control the warrior here. Get him downstairs. Cancelling now. Silence the heal. Sending the Siphons into the double fair. Purging. Fake this kick. Shower def this guy. Nice. Fade. Def. Don't have it. Okay. I followed the advice of Twitch chat. Killed them more. And it worked. Thank you, chat. Thank you, Mao. Much better. What didn't I think of that? How's this guy? That was pretty good, right? 2000s girl pop. Okay. 2000s girl pop coming up. All right, I'm going to queue solo shuffle now as well, and 3v3, and we see what happens. Next song. Next song. Any other suggestions? For a playlist. Wait, I have an idea. Everyone type what country you're from. I'm going to pick one of you guys. Everyone type what country you're from. Finland. Okay. Finland. Top playlist. Finland it is. Top Finland 2026 hits. Top 50 Finland. Here we go. Amazing. Skip. What do you mean skip? Thank you, so Jamans. Next song. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Next. They're all Finnish. I thought it was just like what you guys like, not actual Finnish music. Wait, what do you search for when you just want to listen to what Finnish people like? Not just Finnish music. How is there so much Finnish music? There used to be this. Oh, here we go. Finland 2026. There used to be this playlist where you would see top what people listen to the most in their countries. You know what I mean? I just don't remember how you do it. Maybe it's a no music angle. I don't know what the fuck to listen to today. Oh my god, everyone is playing a melee cleave. Holy fuck, dude. Everyone is rerolled warrior. Why am I playing Shadow Priest, by the way? When they just buffed the shit out of warrior. This is gonna be so AIDS. I tried to fade the Stormbolt, but I got Stormbolted in fade instead. Interesting. Gonna fake this kick. Fading. Walling. Wow, died anyway. Perfect. EP. Off healing. Off healing. Typhoid. Void Torrent. Kicks me. Zug Zug. Signs the healer. Fucking warrior players, man. Leap in, Stormbolt, pop every cooldown. Zug 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 Zug. Oh my god, I died? Healer, you suck. Heal me. Okay. What? What happened to the Void Silver? Oh. I lost it. Okay, I'm a little bit torn here. Like, if I should use this to upgrade my weapon or wait till Wednesday and get the correct weapon and then upgrade it. Enhanced cooldowns are really overpowered. I think this is actually a terrible meta for Shadow Priest because a lot of the rerolls are going to go Enhance and Warrior now. And so I don't understand like how Shadow Priest can be good. It must be fucking terrible right now. Because how do you stop Enhance damage and how do you stop Warrior damage? You can't kite them. And they removed Psychic Horror even, so you don't have anything for them. You're just going to stand there like a training dummy and die. And Windwalkers are still good too, yeah. All these classes are good and they all shit on you. It's going to be so brutal. Upgrade, you'll have 5 more by Wednesday. Yeah, you're probably right. I'm sending it. Pocket. You can I don't know, sorry, it's a bit hard to explain. You mean 2s or 3s or what? But you don't like duke it out with them. You send some garrotes and some cheap shots and usually just hit someone else. You don't like sit on them. Because they just destroy you. As I would just like sit on their healer probably and then get some off cheap shots, gouges and garrotes, you know. But yeah, it's really hard. Really hard. Yeah, you need to be playing some Old Fortress. No, I'm just kidding. 65 extra is crazy. Does it not stop? Like, is this gonna fill up your bags endlessly? Wow, the 3s bracket is just warriors and enhanced shamans. That's crazy. Okay, what do we search for? Music, playlist. Say something that you think would be good, chat. Reading chat actively. Shuffle is the same. French core. Dude, I don't want to listen to a specific... Like, it has to be English. Is this gonna... I don't want to listen to French music, dude. Nah. It's not French music. Is it some screaming music then? It's like, roar! Is it gonna just hurt my ears? Is this gonna be constant screaming and fucking piss like I'm listening to like toddlers being upset? Is that what it is? We'll give it a try. French core. Wait, what was my grip bind again? Mouse button. Dotting this guy. Pairing him. Dotting him as well. Off healing a bit. PIU, casting. Faked his kick. Big damage there. Can silence. No, I can't silence. He has wall up. DP twice. Void torrent. I got kicked. I'm gonna wall. I'm gonna fade. Silence him here. I'm gonna siphon and stand on top of it. Send a volley. BT all the pets again. I guess I disperse. He cocooned me really late, so we overlapped. I'm gonna fair this guy. He immuned into a second immunity. Really cool game design. Kicks me 0.1. Okay, I can silence him. He has immunity up again for the third time. That guy is now burrowed. I'm gonna fade and get over here. I faked his kick. Off healing. Trying to fair him on his CDs. I dropped to 20% in one hit. Yeah, we need to peel. We need to peel the. I can't really do much because you cocooned me on so low HP that we overlap with the Spurs, and then also he didn't get peeled on enhance cooldowns. I think we need like Stormbolt, Disarm, and Fair on the CDs because they're too overpowered. This is fucking terrible, by the way. How do you listen to that? I'm sorry. I like all sorts of music, but that was not that. My ears. You have. I feel like you need to have ADHD to listen to that or something. That's crazy. Dunk 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 dunk. Like that there's no way. I'm sorry. No, there's no way I'm listening to that. Can you guys type something that isn't completely fried in terms of music? A playlist that doesn't fry us. Brain rot? Yeah, it does sound a little bit brain rot, doesn't it? No flame, of course. I know a lot of people like it though. It's just not for me. Yeah, I know, Taywin. It's easy to overlap. Kind of lame when the damage is that high. Too bursty. Enhance is too overpowered on their cooldowns. But that's also why you need full Versa as a Shadow Priest, right? I'm missing quite a lot. Like 8% or something. I don't know how playable it is without set bonus or the versatility I'm supposed to have. 90s? I already have a playlist that's 90s somewhere. Oy. So the way you do damage and all that stuff is really fun as Shadow Priest. It feels really weird not to have Psychic Horror though. I do feel like a training dummy even more than I used to be. Also sucks that my gear is all wrong. That is so annoying. But what can you do? Wait, am I in shuffle? No. So far we met only Enhance and Warrior. Every single game. I think. right? Crazy. Pretty fun. Do. Ra-ra-ra. I'm gonna get trained by a warrior again. I'm gonna be dying every fucking global. Dup. Da da dee da 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 bup. Alright, here we go. Do I not have root, by the way? Can I spec into root somehow? Oh, maybe I should spec into void tendril. That sounds better than a short cooldown fair into this kind of shit. Oh, I didn't get the dot there, even though I was in his line in the end. I need to be in dot right away, or a line right away. I see. I purge. I fade. He can't stun me. I purge him again. I'll not let him charge me here. Dot this guy. Void tendril. Lining the warrior. Purging. Purging. We're winning. We're winning right now. Trust me. We're doing great. We are playing really good right now. I get dots up. I'm lining. I'm doing great. Warrior life, baby! Fade out of this. You like that? Oh my god, warrior players, dude. They're so funny. Alright. I think I sent it on him here. Typhoon? Wait! I don't have shadow form? What happened to my shadow form? Alright, hit this guy. Ugh, he's so like inside of my character all the time. It's so tilting. I hate when people do that. When they play inside your character. Like, are you trying to fucking flirt? Take this kick, silence this guy. Big damage on the warrior here. Bursting him hard. Can I get a slow, brother? Can you slow this guy for me, please? Thank you. I'm out. Thank you for the stun. I like that. That works. Yeah, one little hamstring and I can kite his ass. Shadowboard pain seems... I mean, my shield seems to... give me a sprint. Oh! Sparing him. You like that? Suction. What the fuck is wrong with this warrior, man? Thank you for the drive-by hamstring, by the way. Get the fuck off me, you freak! What is wrong with him? And he just drives by my Siphon, by the way. Dude. I fed his Stormbolt. Slow him! Slow him for me! Please! No! I silenced the healer. DP! Give you PI. I can't see my Fedor, by the way. Oh no, you're leaving me alone behind a pillar. I'm right here. Okay, he's not leaving me alone anymore. Siphon? DP? Maybe we kill him here. Get him! Oh my god, bro. Oh, no. What is wrong with warrior players, man? Fuck. What was that, my boy? Jeez Louise. Crazy. Wait, how am I top damage actually? That's crazy. I felt like I was running around the pillar doing nothing the whole game. Damn. I actually topped damage. Oh my god. Overwhelming. Was overwhelmed by the kiting there. GG. That's great. Oh my god, bro. That was funny as fuck. Ay, ay, ay. I dropped a 95 kilo log on my head today. Finally understand what it's like to be a warrior player. Jesus. Yep. La 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 la. Oh man. That was funny as fuck. Clip this? Yeah, we should. Oh, guys, look, it's a warrior. Wow, guys, it's a warrior. This is bad for PP community. You made a player quit. Honestly, if you get outplayed in a video game when you're new and then you quit, maybe it's for the better. If you can't handle being bad and getting outplayed, maybe you should go play, you know, Legos or something. You know what I mean? No flame, of course. Go play golf. Oh, it's him again. What? Wait, he changed his comp. He was like, fuck these guys. I'm out, dude. Oy, oy, oy. Do you think he's going to try to hit me again? Or is he going to be like, nah, Shadow Priest can't die? No. Don't kite him, dude. There we go again, buddy. What? He just did that through the pillar. Did you see that? Okay, that was some bullshit. That was some fucking delay in the game. Wait, big damage on this Demon Hunter. I fade this damage. I off-heal. Okay, big damage there. I have a silence too. Gonna Siphon. PI late. Silence him now. Okay. Big damage on this guy. Okay, now my damage is over. I kind of want to try and get away. Okay. If I get a hamstring on that guy, I'm very happy. Deepy deepy. Why is he so fast? Okay, he's giving up. Nope, he's coming back. Nope, he's giving up. He's trying to bait me. I'm not falling for that. I'll wait until you're out of charge range. I ain't falling for that shit. Big damn. Oh, he's back. Not a good time to come back, because now you're gonna die. I sounds like a... That's funny. Oh, he kicked me. Insane kick. MD you? You like that? Yeah, you fucking like that, don't you? Did you? You know, low key, it actually makes me really happy to see that there are still people that are like a little bit more new to PvP playing the game. I think that's awesome. That makes me happy. That's what we want. All about the blum 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 blum. Anyway. What do you guys think I should buy? Cloak, trinket, or neck? I can upgrade the trinket, but I feel like it's not worth it. It's only intellect. And I really need Versa. What do you guys think? Guys, I feel bad now. What if he joins the stream and he sees this chat? He's gonna feel bullied. Probably just learning the game. You know what? Shout out to that warrior. I fucking love new players. Shout out to that guy. That is awesome. Low key. High key. I actually mean that. Multi-rank 1 shit talking 1500s. Okay, with what I just said, why are you being aggro? And who was shit talking? You relax, buddy? Stop getting offended on other people's behalfs as well. That is so weird. Relax. I trinket fade. Fair these guys. PI, casting. Trying to fake. Silence the healer. I faked his kick again. Casting. I'm gonna fade. On a wall. Okay. Dots on everyone. DP. 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 Triple DP. Oh, you paralyzed all the DPs off. Why are you even paralyzing him? That was all my damage. What the fuck? Big damage here. I can silence the healer. He just faded. I saw that. Gonna silence him now as he comes in for the fair. Okay. Oh, he's popping on me. I shield. I'm gonna fade in one. Fade. Then I'm gonna fair. Dotting him. Dot the other guy too. Send the dots. Send the other dot. Gonna siphon from Narnia here. He ranged it. Does it reapply? I'll dispel your thing. It does reapply. Good. Gonna fake this guy. He did not kick. I should have pressed this, but whatever. I'm hard casting this. I can fade here, and I can silence off that. Right now, silence off. Healer silenced. What are you doing to... I'm going to dot everyone. Nice damage here, my boy. Purging his venue. Got it. Gotta crush this guy. I tried to fade this, but I was too old. I'm going to fade now. No, I fair first, because I don't have fade. Then I fade. Then I wall. Nice cocoon. Well played. Shadow Crash here. I cannot MD, so really long cooldown. Send the torrent. Oh. I don't have life swap. They pruned me. Sorry, bro. I guess you're on your own. What's my grip bind? This one. Casting a heal on him. I could silence this guy, I guess. Try and save you. Wait, that doesn't do anything. He's ignoring it. I thought that would do something. I PI. Send my cooldowns. Send my off heals. DP once, twice, thrice. I got some good damage here, actually. I think. Void Torrent. Kicks me. Purging. Purging. He fades. Looks like he's on the DK. Trinkets. Fade fair. Shower Def. Purging him. I can silence the healer. I disperse this one shot. Silence the healer first. Thoughts on this guy? Lining it. Ooh. I fade in one. Ooh. I still don't have MD back. What the fuck? You get to press it once per game? Trinket this. Fading a global. Okay. Trying to set up some damage here. I guess we're going DK. I wanna... Man, I'm getting texted so much today. Yeah. Hit this guy down because he keeps running. Silence. Typhoon. Silence now. Purging. Purging. Pairing both. Rip you back. Casting. Oh, I shadow crashed into that. Fade one global. Hit the other guy. MDU. Kicks me. I'm dead. Or? Oh, you're dead. He's getting soloed by the other guy. I don't know, it just silenced the DK even though I tried to silence the healer, but it was angel form, so it auto silences the nearby target. Interesting gameplay. Fair these two. Kicked, purging. Purging. I can off heal soon. Sending this. Big torrent, big torrent. Gonna siphon, PI. Disperse right away. Cancelling now. Oh man. I cancel it. Oh, big damn. Get him. I can silence. Nice. Woo! That was a juicer. Off healing. Is Vampiric Embrace even a good button, by the way? Does that heal a lot? Why can't we be mad on his behalf just because we aren't new? It doesn't mean we can't be shit. He is one of us. We're not having it. That's right, Sarah. You're shit. Okay? No flame, of course. Chad, what are you thinking? Trinket and upgrade it for intellect only, or get a cloak with main stat and get a little bit more Versa? I'm very low on Versa. My gear is all wrong. Or a neck. I think it's a cloak angle. Or said I can't. Guys, that's not an option. I can't. My gear is fucked. Trust me. I can't until they uncap Conquest. Something DK is the worst. So what happened there is that I'm pressing my Arena 1, 2, 3 macro on the priest. But since he's a holy priest, he goes into angel form, which means you're not allowed to silence him. And when you press the macro on him, it automatically just sends the silence on another arena member. It's Arena 1, 2, 3 macros are like that, and it's really tilting. I think you can do something to each macro specifically to make that not happen. I just forgot what it is. What about the incap? Demon form's cracked? Nah, it's all good. And yeah, it is good to incap demon form. If he pops, if he's popping his cooldowns, yeah. But not... I think there's 2 different demon forms, aren't there? Or 2 different times when they pop it? I don't remember. Isn't it right after Predatory's Wake that they're scary? Or? I'm not sure. Arena 1 exists, no dead will probably do it. Maybe. I'm scared to test. In case it doesn't work and I lose a game and I'll tilt. Dude, am I the only person in the world that has a mic in the face like this? Like it's... Oh, shuffle pop! Oh my god, the first Shuffy Duffy voice! Shuffy Duffy! But the mic sounds so good when it's close like this. But I realize it looks a bit silly sometimes. What the fuck? I'm always leaning into the mic too, which is like bad for my posture. I wish I had a mic that wasn't so position oriented. It just sounds so much better when you're close to it, you know? Okay, guys, GG's, by the way. I got a Shuffy Duffy. No need to wait. First Shuffy Duffy. What are we thinking? Enhanced first game. Not surprised. Asa Rogue with 0 enchants. Okay, not surprised. Tyler on the Paladin here. I like that Mog. Looking good. No enchants on him as well. Okay, great. Okay, okay. I'm scared. I'm scared. How many wins do you think, chat? We go for Feral mainly, I think. Cleave all. Here we go. I'm going to shield this guy. Give myself some damage reduction soon, maybe. Everyone's in stealth. Don't open when he's behind a pillar, please. Okay. I get both dots up. Send my CDs. I'm stunned. I trinket fair. Kill the grounding. Silence the healer right away. Off healing. DP. PIU, are you gonna come here and be a player? Siphint. I faked his kick. Purging once. Dots on everyone. Dots on this guy too. Purging, purging. DP. Dotting him. Okay. We're on the feral. DP. He missed his kick. That's really good. I have silence now. I silenced this. Cover def. Yeah. You like that shit? That was fucking sexy. Doubling their damage almost. While being trained. Not bad, not bad. Weren't you the wrong gear as well? I am, yeah. I have way too much haste and too low Versa. We're up to 28% now. Why? Oh, it's because of this. Mark off the skill. We also have the Versa buff here. Well fed. Like that. Okay. I can do damage reduction. He's gonna sap. Nice. And dot this guy. Dotting him. I faded just to get the slow off. Can't believe I'm slowed already. I got all my damage here. Kill this. Trinket to PI fair. Ooh, he trinketed my fair, dude. I silenced the Pala. I walled this. Nice, we get kicked on the wrong school. Siphon is up. DP. DP. Too clean. How much healing does this reduce? 50 million %. That's crazy. Damn, the damage is actually nothing though. 1%. 2-0, boys. Shadow Priest looking juicy. I went with the devouring embellishments. Alright, let's see. Can we beat a rogue? Let's try and get combat. Nice, thank you. Appreciate that. Keep shot into growth. Trying to fade before. Fade here. Fairing him too. Oh. Okay. I PI the feral. Send Eric Coulon. He cloaks. Okay. Send everything on this guy. Siphon from Narnia. I'll off heal too. Kill this grounding. Actually, I'll cast this into this. Oh, he cloned my damage. I'm so sad. Okay, I silence him now. Fading. DP. Dot this guy too. Watch out here, my boy. I might MC the Shaman for global here on his CDs. Think it's good. Void Torrent. Line the wind shear. Nice. DP. Void Torrent. One more time. Rip you away. Shielding you. Gonna DRMC the Hex. Stopped it. Auto attacking this guy. Yeah, I can silence the Pala, not the other guy, because he can dispel the Hex. Oh, but it's low rating. He might not do it. He grounded my Shadow Crash. Unlucky. He gouges my cast. I'm going to fair these two on his cooldowns. Fading it. Get my dots up. DP into Shadow Def. 1, 2. Yeah, I can't. I can go in here and cast a MC on him. Auto attacking the rogue. Big damn. Big damn. Big damn. No, you cloned him on my Shadow Crush. Okay. Maybe eat a kick. Nice. On the wrong school. We like that. Shadow Crash. Fade. Wall. Fair these guys in silence. Void Torrent as well. Trying to fake kick. Kill a grounding. Okay. Gouged. I need a kick. Nice. Oh, I got to disperse. I'm not getting healed for some reason. Waiting for heals. Waiting for heals. Okay. Cheap shot. Trinket. Fade. Knife in this guy. Running away. DP. Silence in 5. Casting. Got cooldowns in 9. Purging. I have silence now. Gonna void torrent. Oh, these clones are so bad. Oh my goodness. Silencing him. Popping CDs. I have all my cooldowns up and my heals. DP. DP. Jabber Def. Yeah. Yeah. You like that? By the way, is my damage like acceptable? Is this bad? Because I feel like... Isn't 23k kind of low? I swear I've seen Shadow Priest do like 60, 70k DPS. How did they do that? Because I felt like I was playing good here. Am I doing something wrong? It helps to not clone your targets? Yeah, but still. PT, what do you mean? Top 50 is top 50, isn't it? Oh shit, I spaced out. Okay, I fade here and I fair, so he can't thingy me. Get all my dots up. PI. I fake this kick, pop CDs. Knife in the other guy. GG. GG. All right. Only 9k DPS. Because the rogue opened with cloak on my cooldowns. And then when cloak ended, he died. What do you want me to do? Auto attack him with my staff? I'm sorry, man. I got combat. I'm cheap shot. I'm gonna drink it fair, these guys. PI you. Silence this guy right away. Fuck him. Fake kick. Pumping the feral. Knife int. Got the other guy too. Fade and run out of this. DP. Void Torrent. DP. DP the other guy. So much damage here, I believe at least. I'm not 100% sure. Fading. Oof. Fairing. I'm immune to CC. I can silence off that piss that's on the paladin right there. DP. And a fake kick. Fading. Casting a heal. Nice, he kicks me on that. Void Torrent. I can maybe MD. I'm gonna MD your Searing Glare. I'm a teammate like that. Waiting for it to end. I was hoping for the spell. Dive in this guy. Garuded. Sprint fade. Dragging him over here. Dotting everyone. Silence the paladin so he can't hoard you. DP. Void Torrent through the pillar. Trying not to get step kicked. Maybe fair amount of stuff. Oh, that was so close. Fair them both. Now I have CC immunity with that too. Purging him. After CC immunity we fade. Shower Def. Nice. Nice! You like that shit? Am I a Shadow Priest God 0.1 instantaneously? Is that what's going on? I mean, I don't want to... Like, no ego, of course, but I might just be the best player in the game instantly. Thoughts? Missed the start. How's Shadow Priest going? You didn't miss the start. This is my first game. I was watching Trilly, but this looks like... Who? Woohoo? Woohoo? It works better with Raikou. Raikou? When I log on Trilly Millie, everyone's like, Raikou? Fade the opener. Fair the opener. Wow. I've never seen anyone open so slow after a sap. They waited for the full sap to end. That's crazy. Alright, we dot this guy. Wow, that's an interesting clone. We sit this with joy. PI. Pop CDs here. Gonna fake him. Off healing. Fiend. Fading. Running. Science the healer. DP. Shower Def. He bopped me. Okay. And there it is. There it is. Get up. That's crazy. We play one lobby. I forgot to put the add-on on. Omega add-on that we made. One lobby and we're already higher MMR than anyone in my chat has ever been. It's actually crazy how fast I went. Oh well. Alright, let me get the add-on on the screen actually. Like you. I should relog on this guy. Save all my binds and everything. One more 6-0 and your MMR is higher than your paladin. Actual factual truth. Highly doubt you're over 1200. Okay, /AI. Export. Oh, why didn't that work? Did I do something wrong? I might have to do the... Oh, it's because we changed the name of the add-on, I think, so I have to redo it on my other account, maybe? No, reloading worked, Pog. Alright. What did I finish? This one's finished. All the rogue specs are done. There it is. There's the challenge, boys. What do you think? There it is, dude. We're currently on the Shadow Priest. We went 6-0 first lobster. Sitting a queue. So what we're going to do now is, while we're sitting in queues on this Peepoheart, we're not only going to read the chat actively and constantly and consistently, but we're also going to level up the other character I'm supposed to play. I actually have a lot of stuff I'm supposed to do now. So I'm supposed to play Elemental Shaman, but we're waiting until we can fix the gear. I might have to fix the gear on this Shadow Priest soon too. And then we're supposed to play Demon Hunter, Devourer. So we got a lot of work to do. How do you gear so fast? I just queue the game. Just play Arena. I just play the game. Johnny the Rogue was misplaying heavily. He was cloaking first global of every round. And I don't think he was pressing feint. And he wasn't even garroting me. I think I got garroted one stack game. So, I mean, I'm not getting garroted. I'm not getting cheap shotted much. There's no feint. He cloaks for no reason. I mean, honestly, you should be dying like that when you misplay that hard, you know. It is what it is. No flame, of course. Rogues get punished very hard when they misplay. If you play wrong, you just get punished. That's why a lot of people like to play stuff like Warrior, Ret Paladin, BM Hunter, because you can not think and you don't get punished much because they're so straightforward. But it's so much more fun when you do get good at Rogue or whatever and you play it correctly. Much more satisfying, much higher skill cap, much more outplay potential, much more fun, in my opinion. It's just a little bit more of a learning curve. Skill floor. Higher skill floor. Which intimidates some people. Alright, let's do some leveling while we wait for the queue. I'm going to do some slow leveling on the Demon Hunter. He's not earthen, sadly. That's why I say slow. This is the fastest way to level in the game, but when you're not earthen, it's quite slow. It's still fast, you know, in terms of like comparing it to normal leveling, but nothing crazy. When I do this and I focus on it, I know you guys are going to ask, so I'm just going to tell you right away. I get 1.5 million XP per hour, which is solid. If you do this as earthen, you get like, depending on your level, but I get from level 10 to 90 in 2.5 to 3 hours. So from 80 to 90, you get millions of XP per hour. It's insane. Like 6 minutes a level from 80 to 90. Sometimes 8. Very fast. Exclamation mark level, I explain it all. I'm not gonna explain it because I've explained it so many times. So we made a clip. Exclamation mark level. I know you guys are gonna ask. Just click that. No, not LVL, but level. You need to change that. Change what? Thank you. No problem, bro. Rest around. Yo, is Chonky here or Smeeve or Pixie or anyone that usually uses my TTS? Any TTS users in the chat? That exploring is the fastest way to level. Why?
Who?
I'm turning down the music. Guys, TTS it up.
No.
Yes.
Telegram,
Right.
telegram.
I want to see... I want to see... Are you okay? I want to see you guys try some new TTSs today.
Nah.
I want to see you guys... Okay. So I want you guys to type exclamation mark TTS in the chat. And then I want you guys to try some of the other voices because I am paying monthly for this shit. And it's expensive. And I want to see you guys try some new ones and use your imagination. Type some sentences. See if you can make something funny work. There it is. What's the easiest way to level? You're watching it right now. Exclamation mark level in chat. I'm sitting in queue on the Shadow Priest waiting for the queue to pop.
Doom lines.
I want you to use new TTS. I am paying for it.
What do you mean? I wasn't being a baby about it. I was just encouraging you guys.
A Bobby.
Okay. A Bobby.
A Bobby.
Is the volume too loud, by the way?
I am sorry, but I am a conservative. I will stick to my old voices. God bless America.
Yeah. Wait, why didn't the witch one work? Damn. Why is there an echo? Oh. I have double audio on. Turn it off.
No, you don't. Nails, 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 nails,
My God,
nails.
she's so
nails,
aggro.
Nails, nails.
Yes.
Nails, nails.
We get it. Nails. Nails. Guys, okay, pick a voice in the exclamation mark TTS and then just ask me a normal question. When you type your next sentence in chat, just use a different, just use like a
No.
Just listen, whatever you type next in the chat, just use a random voice from the TTS. I just want to hear more. There's like 100 of them, and you guys use 3 different ones all the time. It's Trump and Witch and a Bobby. That's it. That's all I hear. There's 100 of them. What about all the other ones, dude? Yeah, that's a new one. It's not going. I haven't been going. Fuck. I've been eating well, though. Been eating well every day. I've been eating well every day, but I have not been going. I need to go again. Can we go today?
Okay, I'll sing for you.
Oh.
When I was a young boy, my father took me into the city to see a marching band.
Thank you.
Healthy pizza.
Oh my god. Rank 5, rank portile range mode. Let's go, OD. My boy. Healthy pizza? No, I've been eating a lot of potato, like mashed potatoes lately. Yesterday I messed it up because I forgot to buy milk. So I had to just like, I don't know, I ate potatoes natty way. It did not hit the same. But the potatoes I've been making, the mashed potatoes have been so good. So I've been eating that with different types of meat, broccoli, stuff like that. I get kind of like, I eat a lot of the same stuff. So lately, like usually I get like addicted to like rice with some meat and broccoli or pasta. And now I swapped it up with freaking mashed potatoes. But then I swap out the meat a little bit, like either minced meat or or if steak is on sale. So lately that's been on sale. So I've been having a little bit of steak, like small portions that have been on sale. So that's been pog. Guys, it looks like I've explored all of this. What do we do about that?
Where's the land source?
I'll go to the next area. That sounds really weird, X1. Do you have a screenshot of that? This is bad? What's bad? Can I discover here? Yes. Wait. Wait. What the heck, dude? This one? Yes. Okay, good. Alright. Is this queue gonna pop soon? What the heck, dude? So, on this Demon Hunter, I've done all the delves, the delve quests. So, technically, I guess I only need to get like 88, 87 and a half, 88, deliver all of them. And then I can do professions as well. But I'm only level 83. Fuck me. Is there some other sneaky way to level, boys? Do. There's no point doing anything else than what I'm doing now, I think. We just chill and we wait for the queue to pop and we level a bit and we hang out with you guys. I have? What do you have? Doing devs, we get to accept the dev quest, I gotta do it again. Wait, oh, like, oh, that, yeah, that's, I've done that too. That's a tilter. That is a tilter and a half. Do 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 do. Yeah. Yep. Guys, what do you guys think is the best sauce to have with mashed potatoes? It's like pepper sauce, right? Does anyone know how to make pepper sauce good? Like, is there a way to make it good yourself without having to spend 15 minutes creating it? Is there a nice, healthy, fast way to make it? Can we make like a pepper sauce ourselves that's fast, healthy, and good? You cook meat first, you have the fun to work off. Can't you use like meat bouillon or something? Or would that not hit the same? Or vegetable bouillon, maybe? Maybe meat bouillon? Okay, can't discover anything here either. Scuffed. Compared to restaurant ones, remember they always use more cream, fat, salt, etc. Yeah, that's true. But, I mean, if you buy the ones that are in bags that you just mix with milk or water, they actually just don't taste good. I legit think it tastes like shit. The only one in Norway that I like from, if you're gonna make like bag sauce, you know, that you just heat up with milk or water or whatever. The only one that actually tastes good is, it's a German brand. It's Béarnaise sauce from the German brand Knorr. That tastes really good, actually. For being a bag sauce, it's really good. But when it comes to bag sauces, it's I don't like any of the other ones. They're like meh. Very meh. Okay, I can't discover anything here. We're fucked. Kalimdor is just omega bad. Can I just go somewhere else? Alright. Wait for the ship to arrive. Travel to Soldazar. Okay, where's the ship? Frick, how can I get to Soldazar? I'll just take the portal. No stuff is usually nice, yeah. I would love to make a nice, like a nice pepper sauce. Look at this. 5 out of 6 wins. Minus 77 MMR. What the frick? Yo, Q-Pop! That's a really extreme one. That must have been... I've never seen that. That must have been your placement game, right? Alright, guys. Now it's not gonna be so easy, I don't think. Oh, we're already fighting 1900 people now? Okay. Let's see honor level. 110. Dude, I'm such a nerd. Like, you can literally take everyone's honor level, combine it, and I have more. I'm such a fucking nerd, dude. Oh
you
my
are
god.
here for my entertainment.
Nargov? Lobby number 2 and I got you?
To prove yourself.
Which one's you? Nargap? Is that you? Nargap? This is gonna be brutal. But I say that every round. I'm a Shadow Priest. I feel like everything is brutal. Alright, let's see. Oh, they're gladiators already. Oh, I got combat. Fade? Oh, I didn't get it. Cheap shot. Okay. Fading now.
Mr.
Bearing?
Nargov.
Nargov.
Please bully the streamer.
Okay. I PI you. Pop CDs. Silence this guy. Big damage. Rake stun. I don't mind that. Oh, he popped his piss. I'm Garoder again. Fading. DP. DP. Big damage. Casting. Casting. Dot this guy. Dot this guy. Kidneyed. I'm gonna Trinket Fair. Silence. Fade. Wall. Cast damage reduction. Got kicked on that. I don't mind. Okay, let's see. I probably have to disperse here. Nice grip. Provode it again. Well, this is kind of obnoxious.
Why is Nargos deep the playing ground of Trill?
Yeah. I'm kicked. I shield. I don't like this. Time stop. Damn, this is brutal. I can't move my character. I can't play the game. Alright. Trying to fair these guys in silence. Big damage. Nice. Still have disperse. Take this kick. Double DP. Casting. Fading. Okay. Let's see. Do they have... I dispersed this. I can fair everyone. Fair everyone. Oh, I didn't even work on that guy. I guess he was DR'd actually, yeah. Walling here. Dot this guy. Dot him again. Fading. Trying to run away with this. Gonna DP you. Off healing. Kicked. Kidneyed. Ripped. Trying to pop cooldowns here. Oh my god, he lined it. Okay, I got it off now. Go road it again. MD. Pumping this guy. Silence the healer. Cloak again. I fade. I fair. Ooh! DP. Holy fuck. Suction. And get distance. Good. Made them go off me. For global. I can Siphint. Cover def. Siphint. Oh my god, this is so tough. Grip you over here. Shadow Def. Please. Shadow Def. Science the healer. Norgap got fucking Trilligapped. You like that shit? Hey, that was a good game actually. Holy fuck, that was hard. Oof, I'm sweating already. That was a close game. That was a good game. You like that, chat? Why is no one saying anything? No one's pog champing, no one's Craigasming, no one's glazing anything. It's crazy. You guys are spoiled. Flawless, perfect, beautiful gameplay. Second lobby on Shadow Priest. No one's glazing me. It's crazy. You're spoiled. I'm in combat.
So this is that Rouge Nargoth was talking
Fading.
about when he asked for acid apple.
He walked away so far. He was out of my fair range. Okay. Popping cooldowns.
Nobody cares.
I'll silence his trinket here. Got it. He cloaks. Okay. Okay, got all my damage off there. That's good. Gonna MC this guy for a global. I'm feared. That's fine. Oh, maybe I shouldn't have trinketed it. There's Def. I fear him now. Get dots on both. Suction. I can grip this guy, but I don't think he needs it. Gonna get Vanish, Garrote into Cheap Shot. Silence the healer. It went on the ret. I must have misclicked. That's my mistake. Sending the Scythe into her. I can grip him in a sec right now. On the bomb. Grip the bomb. Fairing them. Didn't do anything. They're full DR'd. Suction. 9s and 10. DP. Mind Blast. Fading this. Purging him. Dot there on. Silence this. Oh my god, I fucked up 2 silences in a row. I'm so bad. I mean, I've been playing really good except the silences were really awful. It didn't actually matter here because they're running anyway, but I'll give him a sprint. Oh, I don't like this positioning that much. Dotting them both. Gonna MC the rogue here. Maybe get some poisons on this guy. Fading. Fairing. Suction. I have PI in 1. Now, I'm off healing you as well. Gonna pop cooldowns. I'm gonna absolutely blast this guy. Didn't fuck up my silence for once. Big damage here. Show Def. Leon him. Fade in 1. Get kicked on the wrong school. We like that. 3 damage. I disperse, I guess. Cancel the Pharaoh on. I'm dying. What are you doing running in to get feared, my boy? Oh, yeah, that was winnable. He's playing a little bit newbie. Yeah, he definitely noobed out a little bit there. It was a close game. What can I change? I don't really know. I feel like I'm playing it fine. Maybe I could... I don't know. I feel like my damage is really low considering how much I'm getting off all the time. Shouldn't it be higher when I get to play this much? Maybe I'm doing something wrong.
Is actually insane.
Fading.
The mechanics,
Fairing. Can't.
the decision making, everything looks so clean.
Yeah,
Except you
here.
lost.
Target 1.
We damage her. Turn this guy. Full duration Siphon. We like that. Putting this guy. Baiting the stun. Although it wouldn't be that bad to get stun there. Here comes the micro CC on me. Is it disperse? Yeah, he committed everything there. Gonna fair these two. Dotting both. Damage reduction on me. Scythe. Fade this. I got micro CC'd, so I couldn't. Might as well trinket because he already used bomb. Kicks me on that. Damage reduction. Purging him. Gouges me. Dotting everyone. Ironbark. Damage reduction. Pushing in. Got kicked. Walling here. In fair. I got stunned again. Trying to fair. I got garroted again. Fairing him now. With a silence on the healer. Dots on both. Gonna take his kick. Scythe in there. He cloaks it. MC him. Kicks me. I'm dying. You need to heal me, bro. Oh my god, you're so fucking bad. Alright, yeah, good game, I guess. I shouldn't be dying like this. Really random. I'm playing good here. Maybe we lose because of the low Versa there. Who knows? I mean, I also feel like the healers are just like healing a little bit wrong, to be honest. I feel like I'm not getting healed much. But I really liked how I played that. And I just died randomly. Which is always a shitty feeling. To just like flop for no reason. Outside of a go. When you're responding to the ghost the way you should. It's never a good feeling. I fade his opener. Pop cooldowns here. It broke late, but we got the cooldowns off. Hitting the rogue a bit. I can't fade that. I'm gonna trinket it so I can keep pumping. Typhiend. He vanishes that. Silence the healer. Off healing. Okay. I mean, I have a rogue pushing in on me here. Dotting him up. Mind Blast. How many fucking re-stealths can you get? It's so cringe. Oh my god, you're so bad. I feel like every loss so far is just watching my team feed. You're just sitting in the back. I have no live swap. I can't do anything to save you. I'm just watching you die.
Please talk like that.
Bad positioning, bad cooldown management.
Make this stream
just throwing.
a cozy place for us to relax.
Nothing really is going wrong. I feel like the game is going fine. Really frustrating to watch. The only game I won was the hardest game I've ever played. PI. I got ranged, so I couldn't cast. Oh, I fucked up. Fuck it, we do this anyway. Dotting him. Now we get to play with the boy. Fed this. I can MD you. Okay, you defed it. Good. Dragging him away. Nice. Maybe he bombs this. Bomb would have been great there. Maybe I purge this. Purging. Got it off late. Me and Nargoth, we never lose. It's fine, guys. We got this. I'm just dragging them. Maybe I shouldn't, though. Faked his kick. Got his thing off so you can def this. I fade some of this damage. Dotting them both. I can silence the healer, but I don't know. I'm trying to just avoid the dragon damage. Prioritizing that. I think it's good. Typhiend. Like hard for the dragon to attack me, right? Because of my positioning. Suction. But I'm not getting silences off like this though. I can actually silence the dragon full here because he just dispelled. Not bad. Dot them both. Purging. Nice kidney. Hitting this guy with you. Mind blast. Suction. Damn, we're really not getting much pressure. Even though we're PvEing really hard. Dot this guy. Suction. That's wall and sack, by the way. Fairing him. Life fiend. Oh my god, please. Okay. I don't know how that's possible. But okay. What can I do better here? I feel like I'm playing really good. How am I supposed to win? Unlucky, I guess? Feels a bit like I'm just not in control of these games, even though they're going really well. Weird. I don't understand how we can die like this. Makes no sense. It's Dragon Ret Paladin. We should be absolutely immortal into that. We're kind of trolling. Wow, it took you so long to get the sap here. No, we didn't even get a sap. That sucks. He got combat off me. Gonna PI here. Sending everything. Off feeling as well. Getting all my damage off. Fading this. Running in. Gonna MD to sleep. Oh, he stopped it. I faked him too. Silence the healer now. Maybe we just train the dragon more. I don't know. We're really struggling to get pressure, which is surprising to me, considering I thought Asa would feel good with Shadow Priest, but okay, now we got some pressure. We can silence maybe. Got it. Now we have some pressure. That's good. Everyone's running. Trying to get a global off. Oh my god, what is this clone, bro? You're so troll. You just cloned all my damage. It's just like, it makes no sense to clone there. I have to MC defensively. Otherwise we die. Such a bad clone. That's the healer. Fake this kick again. Why is my damage so piss? Am I doing something wrong? Gonna fair off. Bang buff. Time stop. You just ran in and ate a fair. Okay. MD has the longest cooldown ever. I can never MD anything. PI you. Popping cooldowns. Big damage on the ret there. Triple DPs into silence on the healer. With everything. I got insta kick, but I'm just spamming purge. Oh my god, don't let me die in this. I got a disperse here. Dispersing. Cancel the fair. I guess I just DRMC. I'm fared. Nice to spell. Fade this. I can silence the heal. Got it. Trying to purge this. I can't. Trying to just kill him through. Sheriff. Wow, Sheriff does nothing. The fuck? Nice. Huh. That was weird. I don't understand why we lost that game, Nogov. Felt like we should never lose the first game we played, but we just died kind of randomly. You aren't really dotting healers. Yeah, I wasn't dotting them that much. I was trying to like pressure. I dotted both DPS the whole game. And sometimes the healers. But maybe it's better to prio triple dotting instead of doing pressure on your kill targets. Yeah, it feels kind of weird to play Shadow Priest. I don't know. First impression here is kind of weird. Like, it's such a cool damage rotation with so many things to do. But it's... I don't know. You have no life swap anymore. Your off-fields feel very useless. And you have one master spell, and then it's on a 2-minute cooldown. Kind of weird. Oh well. Yeah, I don't know, Nargov. I feel like we were doing well. Like, I liked it. I was running away, getting all my damage off. You were dotting them both. Maybe we should have gone Dragon more or something. I don't know, but it felt fine. And then we just kind of randomly died. Oh well. GG's anyway. Lol, I was a dragon. Nice facing you. Did I play bad? I don't know. I just started playing Shadow Priest. I wasn't paying too much attention to everyone else. I think you did fine, bro. GG's, man.
Read Nargoth's message.
Hmm? Which one? Na, 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 na. Ignoring the mod. What? Please, streamer, analyze my gameplay? Is that the comment you're talking about? Missed the whole ballet finale. You should watch the VOD. It was really good. The ending was really good. The last 2 lobbies were really... You should go watch it. A lot of people were having a lot of fun, including me. It's worth the watch. I want to get that shit on YouTube. Would be fun. It was yesterday. But yeah, Shadow Priest is... I don't know. I feel like I'm not doing that good damage. I'm wondering if I'm doing the damage wrong a little bit. Or what's going on. I thought I'd be banging more, actually, with how much I got to play these games. Like, okay, not against Rogue, because I'm getting CC'd a lot, but all the other rounds, I was playing the game a lot, and I was not impressed by my DPS. Yeah, Nargov, but one thing about going on the dragon that's kind of nice, especially if the ret is on you, like if they're going you, is that you're making the game be more on top of them, and I can just free cast in the back. So from my point of view, it's really nice. And another thing is, it's what is really good to do, Nargov, when you struggle with uptime, the best thing to do is to realize that you can't do so much damage, but you can aid the healer. So what I would be doing against a comp like that is look for a step kick on the healer, look for a gouge on the healer off that, and then I would do like Garrote into cheap shots, something like that, right? Like spam all your micro CC on the healer on the R. And if you have a few dots up, like Rupture and Garrote on the other guys, that's all your damage anyway. Remember that like sinning on them, doing Envenoms and all that, that's not even your main damage. It's just Garrote and Rupture. So if you go and you micro CC the healer, and I sit there and PvE them alone, we will get immense pressure, and the healer is going to cry so hard. You get kick into gouge, into Garrote, into a cheap shot or a kidney on the R, he can't play the game. Everyone's dying from your Garrote, Rupture, and my dots. And that's the best way to play. Especially in Shuffle. But it depends, right? Like if you can... Yeah, but yeah. Like in Shuffle, especially as an Acerog, that would be my advice. Make sure, or if it's possible, try to always get subterfuge value on the enemy healer. What I mean is like, when you do a vanish or whatever, you always want to get some micro CC on the healer. It's so valuable. That's when you start like rotting them. If you play healer yourself into good Asa Rogue, you notice how incredibly AIDS it is when you just get garroted into garrote, into cheap shot, gouge, step kick all the time. And all you can do is like try to recover. It's so AIDS to play. Thanks, no problem, dude. I'm playing completely wrong then. Yeah, that's when I started doing really good on Asa Rogue. When I started like thinking more about like aiding the healers. It depends a bit on the matchup, but yeah. You should have done it there. It would have been sick. As a Mistweaver, I always power rogues when they garrot me. Yeah. I would just gouge on, like, yeah. The CC on healer is insane. So good. You'll win a lot more when you do that. Oh yeah, I was leveling. I'm not gonna lie, guys, I was actually really enjoying the Holy Pala games. That was fun. I know I molded a lot and I whined a lot, but it was actually really fun healing spec to play. It's just too weak, which is why I get annoyed, but like, it's actually really fun to play. Low-key the most fun healer I played. Makes me a little bit excited to play a new healer again. Like, I kind of got into the whole healing thing. I wonder if I'll enjoy other healers as much. The difference between Asa Rogue hero talents? I'm trying to remember. Oh. Well, the reason people don't play Deathstalker now is because they redesigned it. But I think it can be good actually. But it's also bugged. But you can't move your death mark around anymore. Where is the fucking portal, man? Fuck, there is so many portals. I never find the portal I want. How do I get to Zoldazar, guys? Fucking A, dude. Jade Forest, Dalaran, Exodar, Caverns of Time. I don't get it. Wait. It's because Zoldazar is the Horde area, maybe. Is it Founder's Point? And I have to fly from there, maybe? When you're Alliance. Am I Alliance on this guy? Yeah, I'm in Stormwind. That's Alliance. Fuck. What? This is the housing area. I give up. I thought it was Boral Ass. Where is Boral Ass? Oh my god, there's so many Why can't they just have all the portals next to each other? This is so clunky. Or like a sign or something. Boral Ass found it. Did you finish Shadow Priest? No. We played 2 lobbies so far. I'm sitting in queue. You want my account? I have a dev DH leveled Omega Lul. No, thank you. I'm good. I don't want your gaming account, but I wouldn't mind your bank account. I would take that one off your hands. That goes for anyone in chat, to be honest. If you just want to give me your bank account, let me know. I got you. What is it? Catch the boat to travel to Saint Laurent. Why did it tell me to go here? I'm too spaced out, guys. ICBA. Sandalar is fucking... Where's the boat? Is there a boat over here? Nah, there's no boat here, is there? I give up.
There is a portal on the boat in Boreal. Yes!
It's in the town? I just got really tired. I don't know what happened, guys. I just got so sleepy. Crazy. Maybe I need food or something. Maybe it's because we haven't gotten a Twitch Prime in 16 hours. I don't know, but it's something. Something's off. Alright, so which boat? There's boats everywhere. I'm in Boral Ass. There's a raid over here.
Welcome aboard the wheelbarrow.
Go poke with the Twitch Prime. Holy fuck, dude. Take mine. Thank you, man. First time chat as well. Thank you, bro.
No.
That's very helpful. Thank you. Boat with the sails. Wait, this one's leaving. Is it this one? Am I going the right way? No? Oh. Not that one.
No.
Yo, Kapoke, thank you so much, man. I was trying to see how long you've been in the channel. Kapoke 31. Not shooter. Kapoke. Oh. I'm not even typing it right. Cowpokey 1. No, /user Cowpokey 31. He just followed the stream 1 minute ago and gives me the Twitch Prime instantly. Do you know what, Cowpoke? I have people in here that have been watching consistently for over a decade, and they never gave me their Twitch Prime. Can you believe that? This guy is leading with example. Thank you.
Blue. Sails. Stationary boat. There's a portal, or you just speak to the captain.
This...
Maybe.
Little bit of an attitude there. This is a blue boat. That's a captain. Were you wrong?
Yes.
Is it down
the stairs?
Up the stairs? You mean down the stairs? Okay, I'm going up the stairs. I don't see a portal.
No. Up.
Yeah, I'm up. There's nothing. There's Nathan. There's absolutely Nathan here.
No.
It's straight bread.
You just hovered over the guy.
Oh, is it this guy? No. This? No. This? No. This? No. This? No. This? No.
No, I was wrong. It's down the alleyway. Oh, maybe you need to do the quests.
That's not happening.
Never mind.
I'm not doing that. Down the alleyway, huh?
Zandala Bo, a troll starting place in Duratar. The guide usually takes you there.
Is there no other way for me to... Can I not fly there or something? I don't remember how we used to get to the other side. I'm not doing 50 minutes of quests. It's not happening. Durotar? How the fuck? Oh my god, this game, dude. ICBA, dude. I'm done. Ooh. Use portal in spellbook man. What portal? How do I portal from my spellbook? Which one? One of these? Warlords of Draenor. Mist of Pandaria. Legion. I don't even know what expansion I'm in. BFA? Ooh.
You get to the other side like the chicken just crossed the road.
Which one? Freehold or Underrot? Underrot? Okay, how do you guys know this? You're so nerdy. You're such nerds, dude. You know that? What side Underrot is on? Ugh. Fucking nerds, dude. I don't know how you know this shit. Disgusting.
Nah, Lil Smeevy, refund please. I tried to be helpful. It's my fault that you are Omega, and I'm Pepega. Please.
Yeah, I did. It's done. Alright. That was smart, Mark. Wait, why did I go inside? Oh my god, I'm so I just got extremely tired. I feel drunk right now. What just happened? I need a nap, dude. Holy fuck, what just happened, dude? Holy fuck. Sorry. I low-key might have to go just get a nap. I don't know what happened. I feel like I just got stung by a bee or something and... Stung by a bee? What am I saying? I feel like... I feel like someone gave me some medicine to fall asleep. Stung by a bee? What am I even saying?
It's me, Pippi.
Thank you. What message did I not read? Do 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 do. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Guys, when you think of Michael Jackson, what do you think about instantly? What's your first thought? Chonky, my boy, what up? What are we eating today, Chonk?
Hugh, Huey, Hugh, Hugh. Ho, Hugh, Hugh. Jaya, Yaja.
Pedo. What up, rednecks? Dude, I've never looked into that. Was there any truth to any of that? Or was it just all him get like, did he actually do anything bad? Wasn't there like an interview where he talked about, did he actually do anything bad? Do we know that? They implemented it into my brain. Yeah, I feel like that's what happened. I feel like that's what happened. Was there any proof, or did he actually do anything, or is it just...
Yeah, please, Trill, play Prod Pelle. Prod Pelle is the way to go, Mr. Trill, please. Trill Prod Pelle is amazing.
It was weird and inappropriate, but I don't think he sexualized, abused kids. There was never a conviction. I remember seeing like a interview where Michael Jackson was talking about... Like, the interviewer made it sound as bad as possible. You know what I mean? Like, the way he phrased it, even, I remember Michael Jackson saying in the interview as well, like, you're making it sound bad. You're making it sexualized. There is nothing weird going on. And then the interviewer just kept making it sound really bad. The way he worded himself. And I feel like that's all it takes for a lot of people to think that you've done something bad, is someone else twisting a situation, making it sound really bad, and then people are like, oh, okay. Well, that's it. I wonder what the actual truth is. You know what I mean? I wish more people, I wish everyone would think like that, you know, that you need... I feel like so many people, they just guess the truth and then they pretend that's the truth. You know what I mean? I feel like it's a problem we have in our society. A lot of people don't need evidence or anything. They just do like emotional facts. You know what I mean? They go based off how they're feeling, and that's the truth. Anyways, I'm gonna get trained by a warrior. Let's go. PogChamp in the chat. Fading first global. Okay. Dotting him. Trinket, fair. Lining his ass. What the fuck? How did he get to me there? Get his reflect off. Typhiend. Gonna pop CDs. He SS me through the pillar. I sprint. Purging. Hitting the other guy. DP once, DP twice, DP thrice. PIU, we have big damage here. Big damage. I'm trying to off-heal a bit too. Damage reduction. Okay. Diamond Eyes, huh? Pairing off. Got it. Fading. Double DP. What was that charge? That was some fried fucking... I grip him here. Pretending I'm gonna MD. Obviously not, because DP will kill me. I got away here. And dot there on. Dot the pet too. Line this guy. Typhiend. Oh, bad Typhiend. Gonna fair both. Fading. Yielding.
PP1, PP
Maybe
twice,
I MC the
PP
cocoon and wall.
thrice.
Got it. I can kill his pet too, by the way. Look how low it is. Got it. Kicks me on the wrong school. Full torrent. I can silence the healer here. Silencing him. Fading. Off healing. 3 damage on both. Shower death. Wow. Not bad, guys. Yo. Was that kind of clean? Third lobby. Absolute maniac gameplay. You like
You
that?
think aliens are real, Mr. Thriller Barton? Yeah, I don't think so. But maybe they're here in chat.
Have a nice day here, he, ha, ha.
Thank you. You too. Interrupt bar doesn't really exist. Not a proper one. Ooh. I silenced that, but I was troll. I don't know why I did it. Okay, this guy wants me. No one slow them. Oh, he doesn't want me anymore. We like that. Gonna PI you. Pop CDs. I might get CS'd. Popping CD. I want to like void torrent without getting CS'd. So do it like this. Trying to reflect. Okay, got my thing off. I fade here. Big damage. Oh, I can silence soon. Silence him now. And then we follow up with Psyfiend. Oh my god. Is this guy dead? Stormbolt, trinkets. Get some damage reduction. Kicks me on that. We like that. I fade. I can void torrent again. Go around the pillar. DP once. Void piss. DP again. Casting this. I can maybe MD. Nah. I can silence him off. They could die here. I silence him now. Fair that fair.
Chunky, did you sell all the ice cream today?
Get dots on a ROM. DP. Casting. Ripping you here. Oh, you're just dead. The healer is, yeah, the positioning is a little bit troll. Eating a little bit too many fares, I think. Not gonna lie. He's 2k current rating. Not too bad, right? Oh, wow. He's grinding. We like that. Okay. This is going to be really tough. I think we're going to lose this one. I don't think I am feeling not confident here. I'm going to run in here. Play on their shit. Try and get some dots on this guy. Build some insanity. And dot this guy too. And all his pets. I'm trying to remember my bind. Fuck, I wanted to grip that. I couldn't remember the bind that we made. That sucks. Wow, he's a oh my god. Oh, I'm so out of sync with this. Okay, everything went to shit. Poke champion. It's fine. Let's just do some damage. That was really not good, by the way. A lot of small things just went really wrong. Trying to get damage here. I did my damage rotation kind of wrong here too, I'm not gonna lie. Purging him, walling. I'm gonna fair this. I can silence if he trinkets. Dotting all of this. Grip now on the trap. Purging. Silence this guy. He can die. I'm gonna DRMC. Maybe he can execute him. He kicks me. Nice. Okay. I played that really bad, actually. There was a million mistakes from me in terms of my damage, positioning. I did a bad silence at the start. I could have gripped this first trap, but I think I gripped the second trap, though. I remember the bind. Mouse button 5. Junkie. And I don't want to miss a thing. I want to listen to a song that's on my mind lately. Change. I'm surprised we won that one. What the fuck? This guy's void. I gotta keep that in mind. Dotting this guy. Dot this guy. Gripping him. Eat the trap. Got it. Casting on this guy. Pop CDs. PI you. Off healing as well. Okay, let's go on the hunter for a sec. Because he popped the piss. Oh, he's still on this guy. I guess I'll train him with you. Maybe kill a pet real quick. Pet's dead. Oh, he revived my thing. I'm gonna shrink this. Fair them both. Psyfiend. Signs the healer too. DP. Got all my dots off. On this guy too. We're deaf. I'm gonna MC the hunter here. I'm here for the trap. Killing his pet. Got it. Persian this. I'm gonna fair this guy so he doesn't trap you. Oh, I ate the trap. Please heal him. Don't forget to heal him now. You gotta heal him. Don't forget about that. Healed you. Damn. I stopped all traps and we died instantly anyway. Saucy. I ain't mad at you. I'm really just not mad at this priest. I ain't mad. I ain't even mad. It is what it is. Fade. Fair. Dotting everything. PI. Popping CDs. I keep messing up my damage rotation. Gonna grip him. Gonna silence this guy. DP. Off heal. Turn a fake kick. He cocooned the wrong target. That sucks for us. Gonna siphon. Oh, he turtled. He parried. I'm gonna MC the warrior off you for a sec. He fairs me. That's fine. I ain't mad. Fairing his cast. Gonna DRMC him. Then I'm gonna silence him off. I ain't mad. Trinket. Stunned. Stunned again. Gonna use some damage reduction here.
Oh my god, I finna get some food already.
MC this guy
Belly
on his ult pen.
yo. All I have
Are you gonna heal me or?
Straight
I gotta
bread, all
disperse.
need.
We killed the warrior.
Nathan, about to get double cheap.
These healers, no blame, of course.
For real.
Nathan. Straight bread.
Nathan.
Nathan. I'm so happy you're doing Shadow Priest. And I'm happy I'm doing your mom later. You know what I'm saying? Sorry. Not funny. You're not even a sub. I apologize. Yeah. Shadow Priest is kind of cool. It's kind of cool. I'm not going to lie. We have some scuffed gear, but I'm having fun with it. I dot this for insanity. Dot this guy. Fade here. Run out. Gonna dot the healer too. Gonna try and grip your trap. Got it. Give you PI. I faked his kick, but I'm still gonna use this for damage reduction. And then I gotta disperse anyway. He PS'd me so late. I faked the kick. I got all my damage reduction up. Then I died anyway. Straight bread, baby. Bearing. I can silence the healer in a sec. Off this. Right here. Gonna gate. Fading. Shielding. Kiting. I ain't mad. I'm just kiting the warrior. I don't trust these healer for a global. Oh, he intervened. Still kiting him. Just letting my lock play the game a bit. Buying time. Lining the warrior. Got dots up. He's trying to fucking mount up. Big damage warrior. He dispersed or thingy him. Silence the healer. Straight bread here. Gonna siphon him. Got it off. I can fair one. Straight bread. Lining. Oh my god, this warrior is getting... He can't do Nathan. He can't do Nathan. Oh my god, he's getting straight bread right now. I can silence in 2, 1. Now, after his silence. Shadow Death. Nathan. Ain't Nathan he can do about that. GG. On a Thursday afternoon, baby. You like that? That was fun. I like that. Bro, yeah, what up, Scarlet? Leave me alone. Hey, first time chatter, welcome to the chat. I will leave you alone if you leave me your Twitch Prime. How about that? I'm the warrior. GG, bro. GG on a Thursday afternoon. Crazy stuff. I'm the lock. GG. GG, everybody. GG. I'm having fun, not gonna lie. That was a fun lobby. I enjoyed it. We're in queue again. Twitch Prime tomorrow. Can I have it tomorrow, Jack? You always have fun in low MMR lobbies when starting a new spec. Yeah, I usually do. It's usually really fun to play the first couple of games at the lower MMR. But honestly, this was like 1900. Some of them were 2K. It's not even that low. But yeah, it's usually really fun at first. It's gonna get a little bit brutal soon, I guess, because I have like 10% or 8% less Versa than I should have. And I don't have my 4-set bonus, which honestly might be why my damage feels so shit. But it could be that I'm doing something wrong too. But it feels fun. I gotta sync my wife's account. I'm at work already for the night. You have a wife? Dude. I hate when people brag in the chat low-key about stuff like that. Like, what is that? You have a wife? What? What's next? You guys have sex together too? Like, I CBA when people like, it's disgusting. I don't like it. It pisses me off, honestly. Is that a ban? Do Sharpies use 4-set? Yeah, apparently they do. I just can't get it on because my gear is fucked, but hopefully they uncap Conquest on Wednesday. 4 kids! Oh my god.
You have
You have 4 kids, bro?
Are you some kind of stupid person? They spend all the money.
Yeah, they spend all the money. Wow, 4 kids is crazy, by the way. I respect that. My god. I can't even imagine. Imagine having 4 fucking Pepegas running around, guys. That's insane. Does it get easier with more? Like, I low-key feel like it might be a little bit like with dogs. Certain things just gets easier when there's more because they play with each other. And then other things are harder. Like going outside. Or making food. But when it comes to like playing, I can see playtime sometimes being easier. Of course not, LMAO. And then the guy with 4 kids says, it does, to be honest. Team Rocket, you are just a Pepega the whole stream, by the way. What was that happening at the start of the stream today? I was talking about square meters, and then you were wondering if I was talking about meat. He was wondering if I was talking about minced meat in square meters, by the way. Team Rocket did. This guy did. Keep up. How much minced meat you want with that dinner? I don't know, like 1.2 square meters. Oh, okay. Personally, I only eat 2 square meters of mincemeat, depending on how hungry I am. One time I was really hungry. I had 3 square meters of mincemeat. Next to my 1.2 square meters of rice. Woo! Gotta keep up, ladies and gentlemen. We're fucking zooming. It's a warrior. It's an arcane mage. Wait, what happened to my MMR? Did I win and lose? Oh.
Pass me to square meter of meat, please.
I put a few square meters in your mom last night, if you know what I'm saying. Okay, I gotta stop. I'm sorry, I'm tired. I need to shut the fuck up. I'm sleepy. I'm sleepy. I'm sorry. We're buffing here. I forgot the buff. It's another warrior, guys. Can you believe it? Isn't that crazy? Gonna fair him around the corner. I missed the fair. He ran away. That surprises me a little bit. Okay. I faked his kick. Ooh, he is hungry. He went all in there. Okay. I'm popping every cooldown in the game on this guy. I'm gonna try an MD. Never mind. I'm gonna silence. DP. DP. Psyfiend. Off healing a bit too. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Oh, do I get it still? Okay, we're good. I trinket this. Fuck him, dude. Pumping his ass. Not in a gay way, though. Got that wrong. DP. Fading this. Gonna fair even though it's DR'd. No way I get it later, right? Void Torrent. Walling here. Maybe not the best wall. Because I might actually be able to kite him. I'm kiting him. I'm the biggest kiting Shadow Priest you've ever seen. You like that? Purging him. DP after a cocoon. Dotting everything I see. Oh my god, he Aura Master my sons. He's insane. Psyfiend is available. Oh wow, he has really long arms. Okay. Oh, please get me out. No. Stunned. Okay, I can try and like fair him for a global. Trying to purge this. 1 time. 2 time. Got it. Psyfiend now. Maybe I can MD this. Oh, he polyed me, but they're on me. I MD'd. EDR fairs. Gonna fade and sprint away here. Get dots up. We might get block. Nice. Gonna dot the warrior too. Get his reflect off. Oh my god. The invis. That's annoying. Wait, maybe we kill this guy. Fairing? Full fair? Can I silence into that? Oh my god, he has Aura Mastery again! So hard to see. Fucking Aura Mastery my ass, dude. I'm in a full sleep. Can I get out of this, or? Guess not. I'm going in here. Fake kick. Dispersing anyway. Pogchamp. Pretending I'm gonna fair him. I'm leg swept. That's kind of good. I'm polyed. PI, fair. Popping, please. Silence the mage. How can you invis while silence, by the way? Is that a thing now too? DP, DP, dot. Big damn. Fading. Going through this. Please. Oh, I greeded so hard there. Double DP. Oh, I'm dying, please. Purchase altar. I have to run. There's no other way. Psyfiend. DP. I have silence really soon. Suction. Big suck, big suck, big suck. I'm silencing the mage. Fuck that. It's too damp. You died anyway. Fuck. Why am I doing half the damage when I'm free the whole game? I didn't do half. I did 800k less. It makes sense, I guess. This is a really great Arcane Mage lobby. I feel like that game went really well for me, though. Maybe it didn't. Did something go wrong? Not really. Maybe I should play like Void Tendril instead. Yeah, let's try that. Kill Warrior, I guess. Yeah, maybe kill the Warrior more. I'm just like focused on kiting him because he blasts me every time he touches me, so... Oh, I got them off. Nice. Nice! He wasted CS and I got full dots up. It's a really good opener for me. I fade the cap. I fair this guy so he gets rooted after. Then I sprint away. Okay. I'm going to silence this guy because he's really overextended. PI. Psyfiend. Walling this. Wow, he took off all my dots. That's unfortunate. All my cooldowns. Line the search. Damn, I'm getting railed. Damn, I'm really just getting railed. Dragging the warrior down here with us. Damn, he grounded all my damage. There's so much random piss to deal with. Oh, you're just dying randomly too, Pog. Oh, this is so hard, man. I don't know how to play it. Trying to fare off. He got fared in the wrong direction. Oh my god, this is so tough. He died before bubbling. I actually can't do anything. They have double our damage. They have Mortal Strike. We don't. They have more CC. And every time I press a button, something goes wrong. That felt really unwinnable. Jinx, I don't think you understand. Like, playing a Shadow Priest, you cannot stand still and tank a warrior. You might as well just ask to lose. You know what I mean? Like, you have to kite them. If you can. He does 6 times my pressure. It's a bit brutal. It's the mage that's kind of carrying the game there, though, I think. Okay, I lost my VT because he lined it. He's still lining me. Struggling to get VT up. There it is. Got it. I'm gonna fair this guy because he's out of range. Man, this map is like, I can't even get VTs up. I can't cast and I can't get VT up. It's a really cringe map. Now I'm incapped. Okay, we PI here. Big damage. Nice poly. Gonna off heal. Yeah, hit the other guy. Oh my god. Wow. Yeah, the mage is just dominating the lobby so far. That felt a lot easier playing with the mage, didn't it? He pulls the healer again, does 40k DPS, everyone's flopping. I don't know, praise for anything I've done. Yeah, but you see me cutting the wars a bit. I'm definitely getting some kites off. It's the little things, the little fades. I'm playing this talent. The remove snare with fade. A little powered shield and the sprint, getting around the corner, fairing them around the corner. Playing the fair root talent now too. I think that's how you gotta play SP into warrior, from what I remember. Ooh, I actually get CDs up. We like that. PI. Trying to fair off. He grounded there, so I should be able to get it and kill it. A lot of damage off. Gonna siphon the warrior here. Off heal you too. Okay, he PI'd. 3 damage here. Casting. Spelling all my piss. I trinket this. Maybe I fade. Okay. Alright. What happened to my torrent? It just cancelled. I didn't cancel it. Must have messed something up. Nice. Got this cast off. I think I MC the warrior here. Okay, purchase it late. Silence the Pepega. Get the reflect off. Get dots on buff. I'm strongbolted, I couldn't. He keeps spamming sleep, so I have to like... Yeah. Wow, he spammed his spelling a lot too, it's really annoying. Siphon here. And try and fair him off that. I didn't even check for Tremor, but I don't think he had it. We're gonna try and DRMC off that. Drag him over here. Maybe get some pressure there. Let's bubble, try and MD it. Kicks me, that's fine. Silence the healer. I'm gonna wall. Maybe we eat a kick here, nice. Fake the second one, nice, perfect. Torrent. Really grounding for you in a sec, right here. Gonna grip you on that. Wow, he's spamming the spell and is actually so tilting. I feel like it counters me. Can't even get a fucking VT up. He's literally spamming the spell on CD. I silence him now. Maybe we get something here. Into full fair. Casting. Big damn. Double VT. Triple. Big damn. Please. Def. Nice. Yeah, he's just spamming the spell on cooldown. It's actually so hard to deal with. I feel like all I did this game was like reapply my What happened? I mean... Well... That's interesting. Shadowboard Pain was still... Look at the damage from Shadowboard Pain, by the way. Holy. That's my whole spec. Tribby, welcome to the chat, bro. Yeah, we're doing the first games on Shadow Priest now. I think this is the 4th game we're playing. 4th lobby. Just dotting this for insanity. Get the dot up. I fair that cast. Got this guy as well. Purging his shield maybe. Deft poly maybe. Fading it. Oh, I got leg swept. Searing glares, leg sweep, and poly same time. I'm gonna silence him on this. I can't believe no one stopped that. Gonna pop PI here. 2 damage on the mage. Typhiend. EP. Everyone's invisible. Poly me again. Please dispel. No dispel. Unlucky. God, mages are so OP. It's crazy. Full poly. DB. Ring. And then he polys that guy too. I'm gonna MD that. Oh, that was such a great MD. Holy fuck. I'm fairing his cast. Purge his shield there. CS now for 6 seconds. I've been CC for half a minute by this guy. Spamming Purge. Finds the poly. Fuck it. Invis. God, mages are so OP. I MC this guy. Fuck it. On his damage. Full Searing Glare. DR Poly. I haven't gotten dispelled a single time in this lobby. MC him again. He's annoying me, so I'm gonna annoy him. I grip him out of the ring. Def is poly maybe. Suction. Fade is poly maybe. Didn't have it. Oh my god, bro. Dispel me. Are you kidding me? Signs the surge. DS is me. No one stopping the surge. No wind share, no nothing. The Yush. Gonna MC him on all his cooldowns. Got it. MC him again. Oh, he's so mad. That's funny. We're still dying somehow. You forgot to heal. TP, TP. Silence the healer here. Purging Bop Insta. Shower Def. Yes! That was so clean! Woo! Fucking double MC this old pop. Gripped him out of the ring. Fucking. What else did we do? We purged the Bop Insta there. Silenced the mage after the Aura Mastery. Oof. I can't read the chat. What did he type? My chat is so bugged in Shuffle. Anyone else? Like, I can only see chat bubbles, but it disappears from my... That was clean, though. That was a clean game. You like that shit? That was fun, because it felt like what I did really turned the tides there. Fancy Surge. Ferris Trinket. Everyone's lining me, so I can't use PI. I'd love to. There it is. Man, he has been casting Surge over and over. No one's even trying to stop it except me. Grounding. Okay, MD or Poly, I guess. Oh, we got Bubble. We like that. Poly and Searing Glare. We like that too. I'm gonna off-heal a bit here. Rounding again. Gonna silence him off this. Getting lined again. Okay, we get DS there. Spam Persian this guy. Fed. Windshare. Typhiend. Done. That's fine. I think. Walling. Damage reduction. Grounding. My god, this guy loves to just spell. Fair them fall. Silence him off. Oh, he got the spell off. I'm bad. He has me on Shadow. God, Mage is... he DC'd. Mage is so aged to play against the Shadow Priest. I fed the cap. Trying to stall because my friend left the game. Disperse. He's back! He's back! He's back from the disconnect! He popped every CD now, though. Looking brutal. I silence him. I fair him off. No way we win this, right? That'd be so funny. I fiend. Oh, he almost died. Another invis. Casting behind the pillar so he can't kick. Big damn. DP once. Twice. Thrice. Hodge, trinket all of this. He dispelled all my damage. Grounding. PIU. Fading. Walling. Silence the mage. I don't know about this cocoon. Turn purge, please. Got it. Get him. Hear that cast. MDU. Locks me on that. I can cast Shadow School on. Fading. Please, shower def. Real voice, by the way. Silencing him. Yes, we won the game. Level television with the disconnect. Let's fucking go. Real voice, by the way. Holy fuck. 1935. What a year. Woo. Sorry. Food on plate? My goodness, I want some food on the plate. Whoopa! $1,500 rating, boys. Can you believe it? Yo, what up, Zubatis? Shadow's frying truly? Nah, this is relax. I've been playing Holy Paladin. This is relaxing compared. But I'm still learning though. I've only played a few lobbies. We're going in raw. There's no guides. There's like no guides for any... Have you noticed that most specs don't have guides on YouTube? And if someone made a guide, it's some really poorly made guide. Crazy. But it makes sense because no one watches guides. They get really low view numbers, so people CBA. You can't watch Twitch at work, so you're on my YouTube? I like that, dude. Don't you know any rank 1 Shadow Priest you could ask? You want me to go and ask a rank 1 Shadow Priest for a guide for me specifically? I did. I'll figure it out on my own. We're figuring it out. Defensive CDs from other players. Mini CC is the add-on. It doesn't work properly, but you can see some stuff. Yeah, basic rotation. Yeah, but I understand the basic rotation. I got that, but I want to understand a little bit more nuanced, like the how to burst, how to min-max, and small little tips and tricks, which any good player can do in a guide. Like I could make a really good Holy Paladin guide now after spam playing it for a while. I learned a lot. I could give people tips that takes a few games to realize, you know. There's definitely things that most Holy Paladins won't realize until you played a lot. That took me a while as well. Please do. I mean, I don't have an editor, but I'd like to. First void from PI torrent dumb madness. Yeah, I mean I understand that, the very basics. That's exactly what I'm saying though. There's more to it. Like every single spec in a game has little things that are not super obvious that requires games to realize. or reading or paying attention or a little bit of theory crafting. You know what I mean? Or certain play styles or something like that. There's always something. Maybe we can start making guides and hide them behind a sub. Nah, if I make guides, it's going to be open for everyone. I don't like doing too much sellout stuff. I mean, I have my UI is for subs, and I feel like that's as far as I'm going to stretch it. Other stuff is going to be open, I think. Whatever happens is for everyone. Guides is something that should definitely be for everyone. I don't want to paywall something like that, because anyone that wants to take the time and do the research to try and learn PvP and get good at it, they should be able to do that, and I'd be happy to help them. I think that's like a cool thing to do for the community, to help more people play PvP. I think that's like beneficial for the community as well, so... I don't really want to make everything paywall, you know? But yeah. I think it could be interesting if I make a guide too. Like if I made a guide after each spec when I finished, like I would love to do that. Like maybe I can try and like do some off stream, but I could talk about, for example, my thoughts and things I was doing wrong that I learned to do better as I was playing Holy Paladin, right? Right after I'm done with it. I still have this fresh in my mind. So for example, I realized, and this might be something other people might not do wrong, but I did the damage rotation a little bit wrong. I mean the healing rotation. When I played Paladin, I prioritized judgment too much. And then I also realized that there's two different builds that are good, and you should change them depending on what you're facing. And it's very easy to change those talents. I could talk about why, how, what you should be looking out for when you play that build, and why that build is better. It's very simple. It's all about Holy Light, right? The Holy Light is a thing that can like save you games. And it's hard to know when to use it. I could explain when to use Holy Light and what happens when you use it, because it ooms you, right? Like how to use it, basically. And I could talk about the fact that, for example, I would sometimes prioritize judgment too hard when you're supposed to just Holy Shock. Another thing is to just spam globals when you play Holy Paladin. Spam Holy Shock, spam Instant Flash Heal and Word of Glory. Don't wait. You just smash globals, try and fish for procs, right? All the time you want to do globals. I could talk about... What else was it? I talk about Sacred Weapon and Holy Bulwark and the little tricks you can do with it, right? Like, Holy Bulwark has a neat trick where you can actually heal your teammates through the pillar, which sometimes can be really nice. Sacred Shield. You know, a lot of people don't realize how you proc your Sacred Shield. Like, even understanding Sacred Weapon is a bit weird. But once I explain Sacred Weapon, then I also want to explain something that I see, that I would imagine, and I remember seeing everyone doing wrong, that I think is a really big deal, is how to rotate your Sacred Weapon, because it procs from your pressing Sacred Weapon, but it also procs from when you press your wings, and then it procs from when you press Aura Mastery. That's something I learned the last day when I queued Paladin, was that Aura Mastery procced Sacred Weapon. I didn't realize that. And so I started rotating my Aura Mastery with Sacred Weapon in mind instead of overlapping my Aura Mastery with Wings sometimes. I would be more mindful of that. Like, things like that is very key. It's all about spreading out your cooldowns, when to use your weapons and stuff like that. I could go a little bit into that. I think that'd be very helpful for people. The most important part of a guide is actually how to burst, how to use your CDs, how to do your damage rotation. It's very easy to figure out stats and all that. You just go to murloc.io. But the hard part is all of that. True, Chucky. That's actually a really good idea. To call up, you know, say I'm playing Boomkin next. I call up Corky. I'm like, yo, tell me. Right? That's a good idea. I play mage. I call up Raiki or Galubaba or Maro or something. I'm like, yo, help. Warlock, we called Nasse. Yeah. I don't know if they would want to do that, but that's a cool idea. I got another idea from Barry yesterday where he said he thinks a good content idea could be to, and I think it could be really fun. Basically, pick a random viewer and kind of do like an interview where I'm supposed to guess what rating you're playing on. Guess your experience. And I can ask a few questions. And then I innovated on his idea and I said I could even play a few games with them or against them and then take a more educated guess. But yeah, you ask certain questions and you try to figure out what their experience is. Like preferably have them on voice. And then we all like try to figure out what kind of experience this player has. Stuff like that could be fun. A bit of effort though. Apparently that kind of stuff did really well in other games. I think it was Counter-Strike and Overwatch or something, or League, I don't know. And it really popped off on YouTube and got millions of views. And so Barry, because Barry's been working with someone with that, and he said that that's something you could consider trying in the WoW section. Maybe it would work for you. So he was basically just telling me about it because it's so successful in other games. Thought it was a really unique and fun thing. There was an Overwatcher YouTuber who used to do this. Yeah, there you go. He'd watch VODs of their placement games and then try to guess where they got placed. Yeah, I could be really good at guessing stuff like that, I think, maybe. A bit hard in WoW, though, because the MMR changes so much. But I could be like, what season did you play in? What class did you play? Yeah, it requires some planning, like for you guys to not like just look them up and spoil it and stuff like that. Of course, there's ways to do it.
Glad with viewers would pop up like crazy, pre-interview plus test games plus going ham if they are decent enough. I think this would be really good content.
People have been asking me to do Get Gladiator for viewers for years. I don't know, like I don't really like it that much, to be honest. There's so many issues with it, like there's so many issues with it. Like it requires a lot of planning. A lot of planning. It's really hard to pull it off, but it is possible, and it is a good idea if you implement it correctly. Yo, what up, Julie? I was actually just about to say I don't think I could do another shuffle. I'm so exhausted today. At the exact same time Julie shows up, she always says I end the stream when she shows up. Might just do that. I just got a tummy ache too. What the heck, dude? My stomach hurts. Yeah, the problem with playing viewer Glad is like, first of all, right now Glad is basically rank 1.
But if more streamers would do it, Threes is back on the tablets like a mass challenge for more streamers and facing each other would be really cool to see.
I don't know. The thing is, like, it's so individual. You can't carry one team alone. You know what I mean? Like, you can't carry 2 players to Gladiator. So, like, what experience do they need? And then you need to make sure it's a good comp. You need to make sure they show up all the time. They need to show up at the right times. You need to schedule that. You need to play together. And then you need them to not be rude or annoying or weird when you're on voice. How are we going to make all of that click? Because you're streaming, right? So it's awkward. You don't want to, like, say something goes wrong. Someone's being bad vibes, or someone's being, he just doesn't listen, or he doesn't improve, or he's being annoying as fuck and no one likes him, and it's bad content. How are you going to deal with that? What do? You're on stream. You can't just ditch people either. Everything is so awkward. You have to, like, pre-plan it so much.
Are you suffering from the bloat belly bumpies? Hoo.
I am, actually. Also, it's just so much work, bro. It's so much work. To teach 2 people to get to a gladiator level in the game is a lot of work. And I think it's a little bit mentally exhausting as well. Like, it could be fun, technically. I see it. I'm just seeing all the issues with it. Like, having to constantly teach while playing on a really high level is very exhausting. And streaming at the same time. I will get very drained from that. Like, it would be a lot easier to do it off stream, where you're just focused on playing the game and coaching, but you're being a streamer and you're coaching and teaching someone to get really good at the game, and you're trying to be a streamer at the same time. That shit drains me. I think the problem also is that I don't feel it. I'm not feeling it. When I think about trying to carry 2 people to Gladiator, I don't get a good feeling from that. Because I've done it. I've carried people so many times. Doing that in the 3v3 bracket, with how the game is right now, sounds brutal. I don't know if you guys realize how the 3v3 bracket is nowadays. But you queue into the biggest, sweatiest tryhards at really low rating. Like, there is not much room for error. And if you want to play a comp you enjoy, forget about it. It's meta or fuck off. It's a very sweaty bracket. And the games are much longer and much more draining than shuffle games. Because it's more slow-paced. The dampening doesn't kick in as much. It's a whole different vibe. It's very different from shuffle. I think 3v3 is super fun, but I don't know if I enjoy it that much when I don't play with people that are like my peers. I like playing it with people, but playing it and teaching someone is very, I don't know if I'm feeling that. I don't mind teaching people in 2s, but in 3s, I don't know. I don't know if it's for me. Top 50 old specs. What a damn Chad. Hey, we're working on it. We got Holy Paladin yesterday. 1500 on the Shadow Priest now. First impression is pretty good, but guys, I'm exhausted today. I like the ideas, by the way. It's fun to come up with ideas. Don't mean to be negative either. Guys, we dropped 200 subs today. We lost 200, but at least we got 10 new ones. Minus 190 on the day. Hey, we take that. Thank you for watching, guys. Thank you for the 10 subs. I appreciate it. Sorry, I'm a little bit tired today, so I'm going to end a little bit earlier. But I do stream every day, and I stream a lot, so we'll be back again tomorrow. We got a good start on the Shadow Priest. We'll go again tomorrow. I'm going to send you guys over to my boy. He's talking about syphilis right now.
Don't put that dirty finger on me today. I just took a shower.
Okay. Sure. Hosting Infernian, an old friend of mine, and arguably the best warlock in the game. It's very fun to watch. Say hi to him. I'm gonna head off. Much love, guys. I'll see you tomorrow. Okay? You little piece of shit. Much love. Bye-bye.
No.
Oh my god, my stomach hurts. See you tomorrow. Peace. Oh.